Okay, here we go. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2. Holy smokes. Last minute shenanigans. Bound when least expected. Let's see. See if I can actually do this. Okay, there we go. Last second even. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's do... Hold on, let's do this. Get that going. Good morning as well. Yeah, it's stressful when all these releases happen at the same moment. You know, I'm trying to carry on conversations in Discord, etc. You know, my life is hard, and everyone should respect the difficulty. That's a better view. I'll do that. So check it out. We got a pupper. I brought some treats. Oh yeah. She's here to ruin everything for sure. But I'm gonna try to. We're gonna try to play Baldur's Gate while also having some pupper time, and just generally chillaxing. So we'll slap the olive emote in chat here, and then I think I will. I think we live over here for Baldur's Gate, and I think I will. Oh man, that does that right now. The Alden Pupper. There we go. And then do we want to? Let's see. Let's give her a little bit more of an opportunity to shine here. Hopefully she won't get too in the way, but she's a little small up there right now. That's probably a little better. All right, so normally the night before our Baldur's Gate 3 streams, I have enough time to clean things up. I did a little bit of cleanup, but I would not say that I have done everything that I wanted to do. Let's make sure everything is working as intended here. Yeah, all looks good and happy. Oh, I didn't get a water. Let me go grab a water. Be right back. All right, there we go. Time to find Dribbles the Clown? Yes, we must find Dribbles the Clown. So let's hit this button, and then we will hit this button. All right, so we have just dispatched with Dribbles, aka Fum, Bitey Buddy, and the 2 doppelgangers. Let's talk to Theodore here.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
That is a fair thing. All right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Yes, Jeff. This is still our first playthrough. I take issue with the fact that I started that fight.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Yes, it was.
can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
A upstanding member of the community.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
We rolled back that murder, though. I did not decide to kill everyone here, so you'll see that people are still alive and still healthy. But let's press forward over here. Excuse me. So we have Lucretius to talk to here.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
I do. All right. So I think we need to, well, one, bring our party together. 16k points. You are a rich man in Lustrous, to be sure. So I think we need to question everybody about this, so we'll start with Popper here.
Trito!
Let's see. I found a severed hand among your things. Where did you get it?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's.
Now, let me see what you have. So we don't need to see what he has. I did some cleanup there. But I did actually, in my cleanup time after the fact, I did find the item in question here. It was behind the tent over here, and I was just doing like a sweep of the perimeter and found it, but I haven't opened it up yet. It was your standard dirt pile here, so we'll see what's inside. All right, so we got that for you. That goes to you. That goes to Asterion. There is indeed a dead rat here, and a wheel of cheese and a note. Note to the business lord Popper. Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but you, Popper, wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. So this seems like a relative dead end, despite the fact that we, despite the fact that we have found this little cheese wheel monster. So let's try and adjust the camera here so you guys get a good view of Olive being the best girl. All right, so this seems like a bit of a dead end. Doesn't seem like the rat is going to help us much on our quest. But it does seem like his alibi at least checks out. So we have a bit of a murder mystery afoot. We did rescue the raptor.
May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest always. Be well.
Based on where he was before, he is a paragon of loveliness. So, okay, so I think we clear Popper's name based on that. There's certainly potentially more to rob here, but let's talk to. Can we talk to this guy? Let's talk to Paramosius first.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
The red caps are lovely, okay.
As you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Okay, let's talk to Boney here.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself for the camp. Sure.
Oh,
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Just adjusting the olive cam a little bit there. Let's see. I like a statue of myself armed and ready for battle. How about a statue of me but in my night clothes? I do like myself in my night clothes. So that seems reasonable. But 5,000 seems expensive. I guess, well, we have the cash, so we'll do it in our night clothes. Naked, no thanks. We'll do this.
Tremendous! Stony, darling.
Aren't they?
Let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
All right. Let's talk to Stony while we're at it.
Don't forget that.
Rumble and crack. Fair enough.
Seti. Papa sells good things.
Well, I saw an opportunity. I'm just curious if...
Let's be quick. Time for discretion.
Ah, no pockets. No pockets means that we will not be... We'll not be getting our money back on that one. Unless...
It's been an age since your the adventurer returns. Care to Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
Okay,
I
so...
know it.
So he does still have the 6,000 that we just gave him. Also has a flesh to stone scroll. Do we have a flesh to stone scroll yet? It's a good question. That's one that I'm not sure if we have or not. Yeah, it looks like we have 2 of them. They're right there. Okay. So yeah, so we could certainly do a quick bit of selling
Nothing
here.
caught your eye?
Let's go to camp really quickly. We'll at least grab some of the garbage. I think we have a lot of garbage right now, and that guy we're not going to be able to. Yes, we do also have flesh to gold. I would like to create a cool statue at some point. We have 491 items in our rib cage. The rib cage, as a reminder, is the place where all of the stuff that we know we can sell lives. I don't think we have 5,000 worth of stuff, but we'll try to grab like to here. We'll do a few quick sales to this guy.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Uh-oh. Why do we have 5,000 gold worth of sale right now? Hold on. I must be selling... Oh, I have a lot of armors in here. Okay, armors are worth 24. I'm very worried that something I'm selling right now is of critical importance. That's way overperforming where I expected it to be. Let's... If the gargoyle has no pockets, where does he store his wares in gold? That is a fantastic and deadly question. So I mean, so we do have some good armors in here that are worth like 235. I mean, let's hope not. I guess we have a lot of 235 armors. I'm not seeing anything in the wares list that is dangerous to sell, but I guess let's just sell the wares. It's pretty clutch. The hand axe +1 we don't really care about. Yeah, I mean, it all looks clean. There's certainly some like lore items, but we don't really care about those. These gloves, did we really have 2 pairs of these gloves? I'm gonna buy those back. And then we'll I mean, the answer to these questions is one that terrifies and stupefies me in Lustrous. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to some of these questions. All right, so let's see. We'll do one more round. I don't think... Let's see. Yeah, I know we have bonus absolute items. So we'll take all of that, pick it up and add it to wares. If you ever needed a candle, we have a few of those. We'll go to there, pick up and add to wares. Okay, let's see about that. I suspect we won't get too much out of this. I think the armor was the big seller.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
Okay, we'll do one more trip. If nothing else, we're clearing out our garbage pile. Olive is very vocal at the moment. She's like, excuse me, you're supposed to be feeding me a constant stream of kibble. Little does she know. Little does she know. We have a lot of hearts and a lot of hourglasses, so I think all of this can be picked up and added to wares. Right, and then we'll get moving on with our...
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke,
there we go.
stony and bony creation?
Thank you. All right, so that was a good little shop trip. Didn't take too much.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
So Olive has learned how to lay on her side.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Now we can see messages from Discord and chat and not on screen. Wait, what?
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
What's going on? Oh. That's a bug. All right, I need to fix that. So that's a feature. Let me talk about it for a second. So if you @mention someone who is in the chat, no. If you @mention someone who's in the chat, in Discord, and you're in the channel, it's supposed to do that. Right now, it just picks up all responses across the channel, so I need to fix that. But yes, the message redirect worked, although slightly broken. All right, let's talk to these people. Continue trying to figure things out.
Tongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
That is some very metallic eye paint. See how you're doing over here, Akabi?
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. It is now closed.
Yeah, so it only works from Discord, and it should check the channel. So progress achieved indeed. How you doing? I'd like to see your face paints, or I like harassing the mummy. What can I say? All right, no meaningful information. We'll check these two over here.
Very well.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I will say, though, the main thing that I realized in Lustrous is that redirect messages like that do not show up in my chat window, so I need to fix that.
About Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Yeah, you got it. How you doing, Benji?
Blood in the circus without Benji.
It it makes sense in Lustrous because it's not showing up on screen, but I should still have the ability to moderate it. That's my thinking. All right, let's talk to Glinzo, the trapeze master.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
There are some amazing customization options. Okay, can't talk to him. Zenthino was the one who was like all about romance.
You return, Stira. Good. Violence is like fire. It burns all those in its path. I feared you caught in... Do you wish to speak of love, little one?
No.
For Zethino is here to help. Always.
Yeah, why do you keep calling me Stria? Or Strira?
Forgive me.
Stira?
I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Is it because of the purple face veins? All right, we'll come back to her. No information. Let's do a quick trip down this side, and then I guess maybe we start to look into this building to see if we find any dribbles things. There's a burlap sack here.
I've seen dribbles at show 1,000 times, but he's never failed to make me smile. Oh, he didn't deserve this.
All right, fair enough.
Any of us could be next. Oh, I need to pack.
All right. So, I think that's it for here. So, let's start exploring back behind the circus. See what we find in that direction. What am I using for a weapon right now? Why do I have a club equipped? That's alarming. That club strikes me as something that I might have accidentally sold my staff if not paying closer attention. But I also didn't have time to organize our powers, so we'll have to figure out what's going on with those. We still have the shame cube over here. I mean, but he's a zombie also, right? So like losing a hand for a zombie is not the end of the world. We've had worse. All right. Or he's probably had worse. Maybe not. Get ourselves a remedial potion. Is that a hint of anything? Cures blindness, silence, paralysis, and poison. Probably not. All right, so we had this building over here that we know to be of interest. Ooh, I guess we should sneak before we open the door because we're not allowed to be in there. Yes, yeah, he was already an undead clown because the owner of the circus was a necromancer.
Have to keep going.
So it doesn't seem like anyone is around here. There's a big bonfire going in here. Lots to see. Okay, so this backs up to a much larger house. Yeah, it's a bit of a grim thing. All right, so let's get Asterion doing what Asterion does best, which is liberating things. Guide to Avernus. Wait a second. This is Guide to Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. Okay, that deserves to be kept somewhere safe. You can see I collected some circus outfits. We may tinker with those at the end of stream. These can go over here. We have the most holy sermons of Lashbearer Cantrain. Let's read this. I wonder if this was the person... Remember the pain dude that we ran into? These don't seem particularly important. I want to keep that other one just because I think it's funny. Memoirs of a sister. So this might be a monastery. Maybe.
Let's hope for gold.
I mean, it certainly looks like one just based on the fact that we have sort of an unending number of diaries of like holy people. Wow, Asterion is really flying close to the sun on carry capacity. But I'm a little confused about who's supposed to be here. The Hound in the Hand. Alright. Olive is going to have a little meltdown here because I'm going to stop feeding her. Pompous but informative insights into Moonshay Isles, an archipelago located west of the Sword Coast. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I wanted her to hang around for a second. Let's see. Ooh, the Seraphic Pugilist's gloves. Angel Clocker Knuckles. Your unarmed attacks deal radiant damage. And you can cast Guiding Bolt once per long rest. Very interesting. Okay, so I have also not had a chance to weed through magic items, so wait, this is Subtle Swap. You gain 1 bonus attack to rolls when throwing. May swap positions with a target if they fail a dexterity saving throw, and has sleight of hand. Versus Icarus gloves. Those are interesting. I see why I kept those where I did. Get that. We'll get this burlap sack. We have an open crate, a cabinet. So all this stuff is stealing, but I don't know from whom. A little bit, yeah. It's nice to have time to really, like, prepare for stream and get everything in order. This is a little bit of chaos. But the last stream wasn't that long. Oh.
Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Oh. Okay. Okay, so another book appeared after that. Confessions, Volume 1 of this. Okay, so I'm going to read this one just because it was in a false bottom. The most recent entry in the journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I pen this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crest that hides my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are these to pass judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, and shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to light, so be it. Okay, so he was smuggling people in. Interesting. Yeah, she's 2 now. So still very much got a lot going on. Learning that she can kind of push boundaries and those types of things. Yeah. But she's getting trained up, so I can't complain too much. 2 years. You've seen her. You've seen her more than 2 months ago. But yeah, she's still a bit of a handful. And these days where her mom is otherwise not around, she has a particularly hard time.
What have we here?
Yeah, I'm swapping out dogs just to keep y'all hooked on the pupper shenanigans. Excuse me, again. All right, anything else on the table of note? Okay, so I think this room is getting close. Okay, I think we did the room.
These boots have seen everything.
Can we put out the bonfire? Yep. If only it was that easy in real life. All right, we got some alchemy ingredients. Those go to Shadowheart. More alchemy ingredients. Send the dried pork to camp. Oh my gosh, everyone is like teetering on the edge of full inventoryville. This is gonna be a problem. Can't send the rat to camp. Alright, anything over here? Just a pile of wood. We'll walk by it just in case we're gonna be like, look, there's a foot in there. Looks like no. Oh. Easy DIY furniture. Please hold, must read. A false bottom chest. Ah, fair enough. A well-tended garden. When they don't want you to miss something, they drop a whole variety of hints. Oh, let's not count those. Oh, we can also do that since Olive has headed to greener pastures. So I wanna try this. So I have been told that if you do that and then enter turn base, no. Okay, there's some way to throw something. I got some comments in the YouTube about the fact that there's some way to throw something and then cancel. Oh, you cancel the right click with throw. Okay, wait, let's try this again. Hold on. Oh, I don't have another water. The BG3 kleptomania run continues. Indeed. All right, let's see. We can exit turn-based mode. Okay, here's another carafe of water. So I want to try this. So my understanding...
Seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged.
I will gladly pay you. Here's the 10 gold. Fair enough.
Never knew vandalism could prove so costly. Perhaps next time you'll be more careful.
Where did this person see me? Oh, there they are. Okay, they're inside somewhere. They're in the kitchen. All right, and I shattered their goodies. Okay, so this enters back out to the...
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
This enters back out into the circus.
No time to rest.
What do these plaques say?
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Okay. So we know that we already pissed off the kitchen person. I do sometimes find it strange the way that the game handles things like that. I'm okay with them getting pissed at me for that, but the fact that I guess they heard me and then they walked over, which is fair. But yeah, Miko, how are you doing? Good to have you as always. We're on the search for Dribbles the Clown. Let's start in the infirmary, I guess. Oh, Father Lorgan seems like he's seen better days. This is the guy who we found the false bottom chest stuff going on.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm undergoing a delayed Illithus Ceramorphosis. I think we're fine. Do I look diseased to you? Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Oh. Which priest?
Father Lorgan.
Oh.
You've not heard?
No.
One of the refugees killed him.
I doubt that, seriously.
Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
I have a spare hand.
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Let's see, where is, so there's Dribbles the Clown. We've got Dribbles' severed hand. We found a severed hand in the circus shop run by Popper the Kobold. It belonged to Dribbles the Clown. Where's the Lorgan quest? Do we have one yet? Kind of looks like we don't. Why is everyone missing hands? Let's see. So if we want to know what's on Father Lorgan, we're gonna have to do some trickery. We can no longer hold her in. We can no longer hold her in Lorgan's chest key. We don't need that.
Not
really?
For communal use, it seems. Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Come on. Grumble, grumble. Bother someone else. So let's see. Oh.
A little souvenir.
This is not red, so thank you. Let's see. So do we want to try to pull her away?
Never a dull
so we can
moment.
investigate this room? We can certainly try.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, there she goes. All right, so let's catch her now.
Should get started.
Really? She's just not interested? Is it because she's following Asterion around?
On my way.
Could be.
Let's go to the shadows.
We'll try one more time, see if we can get her. Okay, she's walking out this time. So she was paying attention to him. Let's see if we can do a performance now. To hold her out here.
Let's move.
Okay. Alright, that should give us... That should give us the ability to at least investigate. So the book is open to the arcane paralysis recipe. So my presumption is whatever... Whoever the murderer of Father Lorgan, they,
Very quiet.
They are in the mix in here somewhere. This whole... Every book we're finding in here is about poisons. Doesn't seem too good. Oh, you speak with the dead. Good call. That is a very smart plan. Wait, but he didn't glow. Oh, that's because we don't have speak with the dead active. Gosh darn it. Okay, he's got some toys in there. Yeah, after we finish clearing out this room, we will do that. Our Speak with the Dead person happens to be currently playing that. Ooh, do we have an ignoble hat? Not so sure we do.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello. Those are some nice scrolls. I'm gonna pillage the kitchen too, because we managed to get them sorted. Which one was the 120 damage? Is that Wall of ice. Raise a wall of solid ice that deals 10 to 60 cold damage to anyone standing in the way. When the ice is broken, it leaves behind a cloud of frigid air that deals 10 to 60 cold damage per turn. That does seem like a lot of damage, doesn't it? It's a lot of damage. All right, let's check these two while we're at it. All right, she has a chest key. I don't know where her chest is. We can pick basically any lock, so for now, I don't think it's worth wasting our time there. Okay, so there's a hatch that we can go down. There's also blood on this door. I can't help but notice. Something is amiss here. We know that there are doppelgangers around. So I'm open to the possibility that there might be some trouble in paradise here, and I will say, Miko, you did miss early on in stream, where I went to the place that I store all of the garbage that I collect, and I did recoup the costs of commissioning the statue for 5,000 gold. So we got a free statue out of my rib cage of goodies. And that doesn't go for all the food that we could sell, because we will never in 1,000 years utilize all of the food that we have collected. This stove is a really cool asset that I don't think we've seen before. Probably shouldn't carry around all those disguise kits.
Don't mind if I do.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Fair enough. We do have a full set of cookware now, so if we ever have to cook an improvised meal, we're ready to go. You used to disarm the statue to dupe weapons? Oh, that's amazing. That's a great find. But I guess it makes sense because the statue has the gear that presumably that's the way that they did it, right? Is they just like made a dupe of the hero. That's pretty funny. Oh, I need some everything soup in my life. Guess who's back? Oh, my phone went to sleep. I was like, oh no, why isn't it showing up? That's the problem with using your phone as a webcam. Come on, you can stay over here and you can just... Okay. So. Another room handled. Meanwhile, we're playing our butts off here. And then on the off chance that they notice, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Asterion go to camp. So that he's not around. So if the shoplifting is detected, we can be like, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, all done with the performance. Give me your gold. Thank you. I thought it was some of my finest work as well. Okay, I'm not seeing any dialogue. I see dialogue back here. Oh, this guy, he's running now.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Okay, so this guy's all on it. Talk your way out of the situation. I'm just minding my own business. I have nothing. It has nothing to do with me. Oh, really, game? Really? Humph.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
There's always a repeat performance. What can I say? All right. Okay, so those two rooms are done. We now can go back to Asterion, and oh, the statue's already here. Wow, that came quick. All right, not too shabby. I think they did get my good side, and another camp. God, there's just an endless number of camps. All right. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of insane in Lustrous. It's kind of insane. I should probably just take my my standard webcam and repurpose it. The problem is its low light performance is so bad. All right, so let's see. So we've done this. We're gonna speak with Dead here, at the recommendation of Mika, which we should have done sooner.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, who cut off your hand? Who killed you? What were you doing when you died? How did you die? Where were you attacked? Let's start with who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
A dwarf dressed in red, huh? Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Okay, it's the open hand temple murders. Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Ah, darn it.
It does not know.
Wasted a question. What were you doing when you died, or how did you die? How did you die is interesting.
Poisoned blade. Paralysis.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
The plot thickens. Now, this makes me realize, so we're going to take a moment here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I realize that I don't know if doppelgangers can be spoken to with Speak to Dead, but I think we should go do that quickly. Just make sure that there's no other corpses around, because we didn't have this active before. So, you never know. The Dribbles imposter might have something going on. It does! Okay. So Fum, we can speak to Fum. I think it should just always highlight people that you can speak to Dead to.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
All right. What happened to Dribbles the Clown? Why did you attack? What type of creature are you? You singled me out from the crowd. Why? Let's start with what happened to Dribbles the Clown.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Interesting. Okay. So, well, now we know he's dead. Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Who's Mistress? What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Not helpful. Why did you single me out from the crowd? It is important.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Okay. Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, so that was useful intel. I don't think at this point anyone else is dead. Like, we haven't killed anyone in a while. So, I think we're back at it. We know that we need to head into the basement. I guess there are some skeletons over here. You can't really speak with dead to skeletons, though. Okay, so we can go down, but I think we should finish off the top floor here first. So let's see what's through this door. I guess the mistress is the lady of the trio, Orin. It could be Orin, who is the whatever of... Oh, hello. Hello, governor. That was unexpected. I didn't expect a flying golden elephant.
Enough, Yanis. Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Wait, take me to my cherished Shura. Okay. Oh, so, wait. Who the heck is Shira? Wait, what? Okay, so the amulet... This is where the amulet comes in. So this is where the amulet thing happens as well. Let's talk to Valeria, though. This is too interesting not to.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or
this is incorrect.
Profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
Oh, Brilgor is dead too?
Case closed, Sister Yanis.
No, that's wrong. Sherlock Elephant doesn't know what's up.
Little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Let's see. Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed Father Lorgan. He doesn't fit the killer's profile. I don't imagine Ilmater cares about you swearing. Apology accepted. Sounds like you're having quite a disagreement. I'm gonna say this one. Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed him, although my reason is wrong.
Refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here. I mean, that sounds like a reasonable one. Let's go for this one.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Hey, Asterix. Thank you. Yeah. Warhammer 40K is not on my list, but it certainly could be. The Discord is a great place to recommend games. I don't know if it's already on my Discord list, but I'll link it there. Let's see. Any ideas what I should be looking for? Can you tell me where Shira Claren is? Let's go for that
I
one.
can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year.
Oh.
Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay, so that's where we need to... That's where the amulet wants to go. Any ideas what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay, noted. How about being able to talk to the dead? Best get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
All right, lots of things going on in here. I don't know where the investigator went. Looks like around this way. Okay, so we kind of entered through the back on this one, it looks like. I don't know where the investigator went. I may ask about that.
Today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Okay, so that we would have pieced that together. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Right, we're looking for a red-clothed dwarf. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of people out front here. Those look like refugees. Let's talk here.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people.
He's a pretty red dwarf, isn't he?
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest dies. My condolences.
Stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
And that's
Bill,
incorrect.
I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Hey, John. How's it going? If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan. We'll go for that one.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
This guy's a jerk. Bill's
You
not
seem
very
kind
pleasant.
soul.
Oh.
Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
That was interesting. All right, we got back our inspiration. Let's talk to the people out front here. See what's going on with them.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
It's going well. This is my first run through, John. So just still just checking it out. Still learning. We're a bit of a loot goblin, if I'm being honest. So things move slowly for us. So much to uncover. Okay, walking through the water doesn't seem to do anything. All right, so we got the hatch. We got a few doors left. We haven't checked out this. So we can read these books, even if we don't pick them up, and I don't think it's counted as stealing. Also, sorry for the pupper barking in the background. Soups of the Realms. Oh, man. How can I not find a way to steal Soups of the Realms? Has a great recipe for potato chowder. There's some good books here. Lo, a most joyous sensation.
There goes nothing.
Yeah, we're perhaps stupid rich at this point, John. We have about 70k back at camp, and we just arrived in Baldur's Gate. Or I guess we're still technically outside of Baldur's Gate at Worms Crossing and Rivington. But yeah, we're pretty well looted. Let's see, any other interesting books? We got Triad for Children. This is a children's story about the Triad, apparently. Behold Protection's Future, the Steel Watch. Okay, so this is useful information. So the Steel Watch, I think, we haven't seen them yet, but we've heard talk of, I think, Gortash being part of having something to do with them. There certainly are. There certainly are, John. Let's see. Let's check this out. Ooh. Well, isn't that cool? This is... Wow. That's quite the different thing. Oh, and we also got... So not only do we have the Baldur's Month for 1492, but we also have more information on soup. All right. We're gonna have to find a way to steal all of the soup-related literature. I'm gonna need a... in our final camp, I'm gonna need a wing just for soup-related information. You say suddenly, I think all episodes are always soup-related episodes. The Hollyphant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. Oh, so this is about that thing that I think we just saw, the investigator. So let's, I want to talk to the lady that was over here again, because the investigator wandered off and I don't know where he went.
How goes the search?
It goes, I need to know where the bodies are. What do I need to prove his innocence? I'm still looking for advice where to begin. Tell Yanis what we found so far. We'll tell her what we've found so far. I think, like, the Talk to Dead gave us some info.
Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
All right, so we got a belfry door here that we can take a look at. So we'll close this and close this, since the sign technically says keep out, even though it's not a red door. So just to be on the safe side.
Ever believe this?
All right, here we go into the belfry.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
All right, so nobody's allowed in. What do we got here? We got a burlap sack. Still wish we could pick up one of these burlap sacks. Sadly, we cannot. Let's see. Nothing in that corner. Up, up, and away. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we certainly can get a bird's eye view of things. Okay, there is a burnished necklace and there is the bell. All right, let's start out with the burnished necklace. I guess do we ring the bell? Let's check out the bell. I'm waiting for someone to come out of one of these doors and yell at us. Let's see. It looks like there's some blood on the roof. And there's also a bird of some sort. So let's slap ourselves with a little feather fall. And we can jump down from here.
That color looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's the cat. Okay, well, we have Speak for Animal on, so let's say hi to this winged cat. Stop! Do we need to do this with Gale, Miko? We can do a quick party switch up. I'm going to assume that's the case. I would have probably done that anyways. Alright. We'll grab him real quick. I'll just, for the moment, replace... whoever I find first. Shadowheart's a fine one.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Thanks, Weird Gandalf. Glad to hear it. Lots to talk about if we wanted to, but we're going to journey separately for now.
Fine.
Then we'll grab Gale.
I have a lot on my mind.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I'm just glad you're not eating my magical items anymore. That's about it.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't start a massive fight, because Gale is level 1 still. Okay, let's talk to him.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
I'm glad you didn't explode yourself also. You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming so close to blowing up. Sure.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
Good. So glad.
The brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
It's entirely too big for any of our heads, so I'm not that excited about it. Let's see. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
Fair enough.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you're saying it's like the shoes from Back to the Future in Lustrous? Seems reasonable. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All right, let's talk to your cat now.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Oh no, Shadowheart and Ketherick are identical sizes. What's your test room doing here, Gale? Oh.
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Nailed it. Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons? No, we're good. Okay, we get the Ring of Blink. Talk to me about the Ring of Blink. Oh, it has level 3 Blink. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish from the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport it up to 6 meters. Interesting. Okay. Add that to the list of gear that we've been collecting. Oh, why do you have to? Why do you have to scroll weirdly? Let's see. Oh, Gale still has his goodies. You don't need these, Gale. Send those to camp. Send all this to camp. All right, we're not going to bother leveling up Gale right now. Back to camp. But yeah, Ketherick and Shadowheart have exactly the same measures. It's a little known piece of lore. It's easy to overlook, but absolutely for sure confirmed. Oops, I mean, we might sell that as wares, but we'll... Is there anything to examine on this? Deep emerald stones in this chain. Sparkle. Okay, cool. Send that to camp. Okay, we're going to journey apart.
What's on your mind?
Thank you for your service.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Idling away the hours. We got it. Shadowheart, you're back.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, for sure.
All right. Some company wouldn't
for
hurt
sure,
on the road,
Illustrious.
especially if there's trouble.
All right, back in we go. Let's continue our investigation. There's a bundle of letters. Is she going to be pissed if we read the... We can definitely read the letters. Oh. All right. Do we think she's going to be pissed? She might be. Maybe we should have done this with Gale.
Now, darling, you'll want to leave that be.
Letter about taxes, anonymous letter. Maybe we can get them with Gale without getting fireballed in the face. Now, dear, you'll want to leave those be. Fireball to the face. Seems reasonable. All right, I already switched them out. We'll leave those for the moment. I am curious. We have a shipment inquiry. Spectral direct attention of Roa Moonglade. Okay, so that doesn't seem related to our current confusion. Send those into our scroll bin. There's some blood there. There's... Okay, we'll do a quick scan here just for like loose roof tiles as per usual. Okay, well, can we take them with Gale? Or should I try to find other means of subterfuge to extract them? Alright, looks like there's not a lot going on here. There is. What is this quest marker? I think that's we have to go downstairs. Also, I will say, and this is a minor complaint. When I picked them up is when she fireballed us in the face. And also the fact that I didn't get a counterspell roll on the fireball is very uncool. I have counterspell locked and loaded. Oh, I see. If I open the letters, then I get in trouble. So we could try taking them with Mage Hand.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The word is money, so not that important. I mean, I'm curious nonetheless. Shall we try to... We can try some sleight of hand here, but this thing doesn't appear to have a... Okay. Alright, apparently just have to be sneaky. Go figure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so we've checked the route. Oh.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention.
Alright, I should have ran faster.
What will you do?
Talk your way out of the situation. We'll try it. Unfortunately, it's Asterion who's going to be doing this. So I guess we deceive. I heard the thief has already been caught. I'll burn an improved bardic inspiration. Oh, we only get one of those per long rest. All right, 4 to 14. We can probably do it with that. Anything to avoid a fireball to the face. Wow. All right, bardic inspiration rolled well.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
All right. Well, better outcome than previously. Like, what can we see over here? So there's like an outside area here. There's more. There's a campfire. There's like a front area here. There's some vines. So we could have gotten up here without coming through the belfry. Steal cat stuff, get fireball to face. Seems only fair. Oh no, where did I leave Shovel? Oh, man.
Keep a blade close.
He's got to be up at the top of the belfry. Shovel's back at camp? What? Ah, shovel.
Swift as my feet can carry.
So I think we're gonna keep checking out the roof here, but then we'll loop around and head to the basement. But not before I try to extract Shovel from camp. Certainly seems like we've seen what we're going to see here. So sometimes you can just jump a second time and that will cause Asterion to pop. Nice. All right. Olive's barking. Let's go to camp, find Shovel. Okay, there's Shovel. Link him up.
Looking ahead.
Okay, do we have a Shovel? All right, Shovel's back. Okay, and it's time.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's time for us to head into the basement. Luckily, it appears that this is not a forbidden action. So, basement ho.
I don't need any attention right now.
We don't need any attention. Okay, so this has big area vibes. It's okay, baby. Olive's having a hard time. Yeah, why don't you have another kibble over there? If nothing else, they're really loading you up with food here. Olive would always like some playtime. She is
Don't waste a step.
She is a bottomless pit of playtime. I give her lots of play. She gets an hour walk every morning before stream. Life is good for the Olive girl, I swear. But never enough. My My choice to not devote my entire life to belly rubs and head scratches is truly the greatest disservice she has ever experienced. Can I? Oh, please tell me I can take the fruit basket. Gosh darn it! There's so many amazing containers, and all I want is to be able to organize my inventory using them. But no. Yeah, I think that's a pretty apt description in Lustrous, yes. Okay, we won't bother with that cheese wheel. I'm not gonna stack up a bunch of crates to get access to the cheese wheel. As much as the temptation is there. I should probably do a quick trip back to camp to organize things, but we'll go with that, and then all the way to here. Send to camp. Send to camp. There we go. All right, cool. So with that done, other than this broom, looks like first room is clear. Now, doing a bit of wandering outside of bounds, it looks like at the moment at least we haven't missed any secret passages. So let's open the door. Okay. No red anything. Plea of Rest. Let's give that a read. As the writer mourns Father Logan. Okay. Asterion, where in the world are you going right now?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Asterion's just going on a little vision quest. Of course, I had to wander around that there. Okay, now Shadowheart's like, but have you considered opening this door? I'm tempted just to wander through it just to stick with you. We probably should have just unlinked our people. This looks like prime secret passage shenanigans. Rites of Passing. Okay. I still want to steal that that Baldurian Times or whatever it was. That was a very cool, unique manuscript. Let's unlink so that I can at least see what's going on here. Okay. This room seems safe enough, so we will. Oh, we're encumbered. I'm like, we still aren't moving fast. Actually, the that doohickey. Words are eluding me, but the autumn crocus should be sent to Shadowheart. I'm getting the feeling that someone is outside my house. Give me 1 second to go check it. There we go. All right. She's sorted. She's got outside access. She's a happy camper. This wall, we got some of these. We can light them. Solve the open hand temple murders, and the waypoint is like right here. Certainly looks like this is an openable thing. But we'll have to keep searching. Murgrass goes there. She's barking a lot in the backyard. I may need to Okay. I'll be right back. Dog is going crazy. Give me a second. I could have done an ad break, but we don't need to. All right, back at it. Let's see. Are we gonna, before we open doors, I guess we will, it feels like there's something to be done with this, but we'll come back to that. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Step carefully.
Oh, all right. Wait, what the display discern? Okay.
Something smells tasty.
We'll slap guidance on it. All right, critical success it is.
With ease.
But I can't help but notice. No, certainly not as bad as the Toymaker's basement. Wow. Well, that's a disappointing result there. But we do have the ability, it appears, to continue going back this way. This seems to go a long way. So I think I'm going to clear out this room, but then I want to check the other branches before we...
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Whoa. All right.
I'll take that.
All right, so let's see. We need to read this one. And read this one. Send the potions there. Okay, I'm not going to use Dominate Person right now. I was... that might be the first arcane lock scroll that we've found. I don't think I've seen one of those. Okay, then this this over here we got nothing. Okay, more scrolls. Ooh, the Miracles of the Outer City. This is one of those cool scrolls that I like to hang on to because it gives incredible decoration potential. So it'll come down here. Gonna move this stuff down more so we don't get our lootings confused with the rest. But yeah, it looks to me like the path for, excuse me. Looks to me like the path forward is into this tunnel. So before we do that, let's check the other doors here. See what we're working with.
Best be on my way.
This is the way that we came in. So we cleared that all out, and then we got like a little door here. We got some sarcophagi.
Path lies before me.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Okay, this is the amulet. Nice.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Oh, we were close.
Here it is. The tomb of the
Here
amulet.
lies Valoric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Okay, so the sentient amulet comes over here. And then right click. I guess I need to equip it. So we'll put this here so I remember which one I'm supposed to put back on. Put that there, and let's talk to the amulet.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Let's see. Keep the amulet equipped. Stow it. Insight. Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Let's just go for I think we've done that before the insight check. So let's just do like the answer to this insight check was like it's possible that it will hurt you, but its intentions aren't evil. So we'll say I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Okay. So we'll keep the amulet
You feel
equipped.
a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
All right, we're gonna open her tomb then.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
I can't talk to the monk's manifestation right now. Oh. Okay, she's been possessed.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
Oh.
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? I'm curious. That'll do.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Okay, so we already have Tasha's hideous laughter. We might get an improved version of it, but it might come at a cost. Is everybody locked into this? Hold on. So we're having a discussion. Let's look at our character sheets. So wisdom is our dump stat, but it's not bad. I like us having wisdom. We could give it to... We don't really care about wisdom on her. I wonder if we can swap out and give Tasha's hideous laughter to Lae'zel. Or we could give it to Shadowheart, but we don't want to lose the wisdom there. Let's go back and see what our options are. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse. What happens if I say yes? Seems like we might only get one shot at this. We could go back, though, and try to initiate this with Lae'zel. It's kind of interesting to have Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Lae'zel. Let's check that out. Let's see what it looks like on someone that it would actually make sense on. Because I don't think it's doing us any good on our bard who already has Tasha's Hideous Laughter and uses it with a reckless abandon. Alright. So let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Sentient Amulet and I'm going to put it over here. We'll leave that there. That's the one that you're going to end up using. We will unlink things. Well, actually, I guess we'll link things. We'll run everyone over here.
Still in shadow.
I was trying to concentrate.
Cloak and dagger.
They're probably wisdom saving throws that we're going to be sad that we did, but we're already going to be failing those. I don't understand why Shovel can't keep a stealth anymore. His shirt blinking in and out is pretty hilarious. True that, Illustrious.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, you can do your thing now, Monk's Manifestation. Also, her chances of landing Tasha's are probably really low. Looks like it is talking to her.
Her spirit hath swear. Who now?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Let's try it out.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Uh-oh. Seal yourself and guide the sensation elsewhere. We have a lot of constitution, so we could definitely do that. Call on the parasite to absorb the strike. Accept the inevitable, allow your wisdom to drain. Or call on your wits and shield your mind's most vulnerable reaches. Oh, so now... now I'm wondering if we could protect ourselves. Maybe we use Illithid Wisdom here? For her?
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Let's see. Hold firm. You will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender. We'll try it. Nicely done. Glad I tossed Bardic Inspiration on there.
The laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
All right.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Okay, so...
He's finally free. A peaceful end to a mad existence.
So it's an int-based cast. It's once per long rest. Did her Did her wisdom go down? No, her wisdom is the same. I think it's almost as interesting here as anywhere. The other place that I could potentially put it is on Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart has more actions to spare. Like, it's a complete waste on my main character. If we do it on Shadowheart and she passes the checks, then she suddenly has access to Tasha's. But her int is bad. Like, we don't have anyone else who has decent int other than Izip, right? You have 17, it's 8, 8, and 8. Yeah, let's not bother. We'll just leave it as is. Let's see. Okay, we got more grave robbing to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's kind of funny for Lae'zel to have it, I kind of feel like.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
All right, so we've done those things. It's now time to... Wait, hold on. The map... Okay, the map is literally showing this. How is this wall... Like, everything about this wall is screaming secret passage. There's even a lever on the other side. How are we supposed to figure out how to open this? I'm so curious. Maybe we weren't. Maybe it's just for an exit. But it seems so strange. Can we jump up here? Huh. Big bada boom? That was small bada boom. We could try a bigger one. Did we fail a perception check? With all of our people? Because I walked around through here. It's weird. There's a lever on the other side. That much I see. But it looks like we can get around by going through here. Oh, this is not as easy as I thought it was going to be to jump around. Jump up, and get down.
Eager for battle.
I think Lae'zel can make this jump if I can find an angle.
I have a lot on my mind, and well.
And then once Lae'zel makes the jump, do we still have the sentient amulet? Oh, it's lost all its effects. Huh, that's interesting. My main can fly. Oh, snap. How quickly I forget. Oh, that's nice.
Softer than a whisper.
Does that remove hiding? So my goal is to sneak around to just pull the lever. Where the heck is the lever? The lever seems like it's a long way around. Are you... Am I hiding right now or no? Okay, I was not hiding. Let's get the rest of the posse.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Don't touch me. Over there.
Onward in her
We'll
name.
leave those three there, and then we'll see if we can... we didn't. There was no perception check, so we can just grab this so that I don't have to worry about tracking back all the way. So it looks like... Oh... Got red.
We never get the fun job, Zom.
Okay. So it looks like maybe we can still sneak around. Are you hiding? Okay. Stay hiding. Oh. We got an autosave, always concerning.
Spends too much time with his prey. Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Okay, so who do we have here? We have a monstrosity doppelganger. It's weird that we know they're a doppelganger, but that's okay. We have Muzz the doppelganger, and we have Rudd the doppelganger. Great names, if nothing else. It is weird to me that we couldn't find a way to open this door from the other side, but either way, very, very sneaky. All right, we'll loot after we've dispatched the doppelgangers, presumably.
A weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey.
Do we want to try and talk to these people? Yeah, they're not hostile, so we will. Let's do the thing. I'm not super worried about the fight.
Slow down.
Game. They showed us yellow. Crumble, crumble.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, so we're gonna try and blow this guy up. There's a wall decoration that moves on both sides of the room. There's a wall decoration. Oh, heraldic sign. Well played. Okay, this guy's sitting at 7. I'll finish him off here with a little haha neener neener. Okay. Then the other one that's going right now is Muzz. I think we have a full turn. So I'm down for a little ensnaring strike. We use it so infrequently. Yeah, Pizza, that's going to be tomorrow. For context, a bunch of games that we're currently playing. Oh, we don't get a second attack if we do that? That's a shame. A bunch of games that we play have had surprise releases. Offhand attack on Muzz. Izip needs a 14 to hit. They rolled a 34. I don't think I will react. All right, there we go. We can end turn on these two. Hopefully she won't be able to do much because she's locked in place. And then I want to get over here because we want to take out the one that is still acting first.
Each of these corpses has been arranged symmetrically and purposefully.
Yeah, against the Ring of Pain and against the Storm will be tomorrow. It was a super last minute scheduling change, so I'm sorry about that, Pizza, because I hear you've been playing Ring of Pain. I'm excited to hear how that's been going. Good gravy, we hit hard. All right.
Fast.
21 on those hits doesn't feel too bad either. But this guy is dead. We probably shouldn't have wasted the spell slot on trying to ensnare. It might have been unnecessary. Lae'zel ate it. Hilarious.
Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'd love for you to, for sure. We'll definitely be playing it tomorrow, probably around noon. Although Against the Storm might go a little long, just because there's a 1.0 release of Against the Storm happening. But yeah, I'm sorry that the Discord events were out of whack. What's your favorite run that you've done so far, Pizza? Just while we're talking about it. Okay, so the corpses were arranged in a certain way. Oh, have we seen Clar Mucus yet? This seems like a new one. Coat your active weapon with poison. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed paralyzed by and poisoned for 10 turns. We got a field report, Deathstalker Zom. Let's read this. This should give us some information. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Okay. So we found the poison. And we also found this, which to me is like at least some level of evidence. Let's see. Then we got this. We have, oh, the clown severed torso. Hooray! We're slowly putting him back together. We have the hand and the torso now. We're gonna have to store those somewhere else, though. Lae'zel has some carrying capacity, so we will give her the pieces of dribbles that we have found to date. The only time that you beat the owl had a lot of items dealing petrify to non-front cards. Oh, did you get the healing item where every time you heal, you give everyone petrify MBLS? Because that's one of my favorites. Crushing Concoction. That's the same. Okay, so this one was signed by Orin the Red. Would use her eyes. She thought herself a huntress but could not fathom wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. That's a really cool one, for sure. Let's see. We got Zom here. Zom has a flowery key. That's a very interesting key. All right, we're on the hunt. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff here. One of the things that I think Baldur's Gate did just so incredibly well is the way that you go down a hatch and all of a sudden you're on like a multi-hour journey. Plus Brewer's Gloves. Oh, that's a great combo. Brewer's Gloves is the one that gives you a potion every X kills. Is that right? I think. So yeah, I can see how those two would be pretty clutch together. We'll do that. Okay, so we need to talk to Dead. Spawns a random potion on kill with some probability. Okay, yes. That's the one. Let's talk to this guy. Find out what he's got going on.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, did I kill him? Okay, I didn't. Let's see. We know we didn't kill Father Lorgan because we read the other stuff. I found a flower key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Okay. Interesting. Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
So he's the one who killed Father Lorgan. Got it. All right. How many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, come on.
It does not know.
Oh, sorry, Pizza. Did something bad happen, or just the killing in general? Is Dolar one of you?
Yes, but once more.
It is a creepy corpse. Yes. This game has some creepy things. Let's see. Where is Dollar now?
The corpse remains silent.
Dang it.
It does not
This is
know.
not a very helpful corpse.
The spell's power wanes.
We didn't get a lot of
You can
intel
ask
out of
no
that.
more questions.
We did not get a lot of intel. All right, we've looted everything up.
More for me.
Oathbreaker Night Boots. I don't think we've seen those before. Those are interesting. Send those to camp. Okay, there's definitely... There is a cave mouth down there. That's interesting. Let's just... Now that we've taken care of the combat, we'll just do a quick scan of this stuff. Make sure there's...
crate.
Yeah, those... I'm surprised they didn't have perception checks on those sigils on the wall. I've become lazy, but I've come to expect... I've come to expect things that are going to be interactable to be, to bash me over the head with their interactability. I did not want to talk to...
Aside from the obvious.
I did not want to talk to you, Shadowheart. I wanted the burlap sack directly behind you. Yeah, so I want to see about this. Okay, so heraldic sign.
Hands on everything.
Ah, okay. Button number 1. Okay. So yeah, wow, that was that was a sneaky one. So let's see. So we go over here. Doesn't look like there's anything there. So we have the cave mouth, which presumably is where we kind of want to end up, is my guess. This is a new bug where when corpses load in, they die a second time. Or as they unload, they go back to standing up and then they reload. I think it was part of their performance tweaks, but it's very unsettling. When all of a sudden you see corpses like popping in and then falling over. What is this? Destitute clothing. It looks like there's a platform up here. Maybe that's just the top of the walls. All right, let's continue moving around in a counterclockwise fashion. We'll unlink so I don't end up starting a dialogue I don't want to. Okay, grab that, send those to camp. This is a new burlap sack to us. I would have loved a toppled over potato burlap sack, but no. The game is not giving with its interesting holders. Makeshift torch. Okay, we can do that. I don't think that illumination is our friend. I really want a bucket of fruit that I can take, though. That's the ultimate prize. You can now use the sponges, I believe, to you can use the sponges to wash yourself clean, which is interesting. Yeah, let's get everybody together again. Get the band back in town. More dead corpses. That's a bit redundant, I realize. Okay, so this was the place where Rudd was. Both of these paths would have led up. Oh boy.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
For all the good it did them.
We like to be blood splattered, what can I say? Dear Mrs. Priest, read. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. Okay. They were eating bananas off plates. Who eats a banana off a plate? This is perhaps the greatest question of the game. Okay, we got some adages. Pouch. Carafe of water, a bedroll. We got another traveler's chest.
This is it. I'm almost...
Okay, you're almost home. Should have listened to him, but There we go. This is what happens when you, let's see, this goes into scrolls, that all goes to camp for later processing. Last we got Melkor. All right. Got some pale mint. Okay, and it looks like that's pretty much this spot taken care of. Try it as a dessert. I mean, it sounds delicious. Okay, so that's that room done. Minus 1 half-eaten apple core and a stuffed teddy bear. Okay. Like I said, someone who designed this part of the game had real PTSD about not having enough food. The person who was in charge of filling all the barrels in this area was just like, how can you survive without 9 trillion food? They were clearly playing a party of all wizards and just needed to long rest after every battle. Okay, we are here. Free Orpheus, solve the murders, and help Kithric Voss. Alright, so all of those things are still on our radar. Send to camp. Send to camp. I mean, that is a fair assessment, although, you know, I suspect that the act of growing up in poverty does not necessarily lead you to put more food in video games, but I think the research is still out on that one. Let's see, nothing over here. This is all chasm. So we're going to loop around this way. Oh, this is cloud kill. Cloud kill, cloud kill, cloud kill. No, shovel, don't go in the cloud kill, you idiot. So there's a bunch of cloud kill down there. All right, let me be smarter about how I approach this. So have everyone else go around that way. This way. We can jump down from over here. If everyone runs through the cloud kill right now, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I will potentially fly, but I'm going to fly, I think, from the other side. I think we've done everything. There's some swarming toadstool there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, it's hard to avoid standing in the cloud kill, it seems. And it seems to do a lot of damage. I'm not standing in it! Good gravy. Alright, that was unpleasant. Where the heck did that chest go that I saw? It seems like one more cloud kill could kill us, so give me a moment here to eat some good berries. Because it doesn't seem like I can fly to a place where the chest is. So I'm probably gonna have to here's an idea. Maybe what I can do is enter turn-based mode, step in and then step out. And maybe Cloud Kill won't activate until the end. But also maybe I'll just take a bunch of damage. We will see. So let's see. Enter turn-based mode. Okay. Looks like I can't move very far. Okay, I take the damage as soon as I walk in. Noted. Okay, so it wasn't telling me that I couldn't move. It was just telling me that I was incapable of doing more. Wow, that was not worth the price of admission, I will tell you that. Wait, is this just food? No, that's a poison-making ingredient. Okay, well. And I don't see anything else here. Except a bunch of cloud kill. That we did a really bad job of avoiding. You'd think the first chest that they put in a big pile of cloud kill would have been slightly more eventful. But let's once again pop this on and get ourselves topped up. For how early in the long rest we are, we've definitely consumed a fair number of our good berries. I think that's okay. All right, cave mouth. Here we go. All right, we are entering the cave. What cave? I do not know. Where are we? It does not say. Certainly a pretty place. We're in a very verdant area.
Breathe deep and move.
We got some myrgrass. Okay, it looks like we're outside now. So it appears that this might have been an alternate entrance for where we are. So wait, oh, okay, yeah, so we're behind the temple down below. And it looks like there's a bridge above us.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, so maybe we don't need to worry anymore. We got the flowery key, which is going to let us get into the flop house. This looks like a prime area for a dirt mound, if ever I've seen one. Am I even going the right way? I feel like I'm going away from where we want to be, but we'll just follow this road. I don't think there's any harm. Okay, survival check. All right, there it is. I saw the dirt mound coming a mile away. Send that to camp. Keep that. Scrolls of flying, we should probably deposit on other people. Let's see. Myrgrass can go there. Dagger root can go there. Morsel can go there. Send all that to camp.
What's in here?
All right, 2 dirt mounds. Can you stack items over it to make a bridge across the water? Like up north? I mean, we could try. Disintegrate scroll, money, arrow. Ooh, what is this? This is a fish barrel? Oh, really? I can't take the fish barrel? That one looked like one that I was pretty confident I'd be able to take. Oh, the cloud kill? Oh, that was back a bit. That's a clever idea, actually. That's smart. That very well might have worked. Can't be added to inventory. All right. We will never become lobster fishermen, unfortunately. What's going on over there? Excuse me? There's a person over there and a torch. Okay. We'll have to find an alternate path, it seems. It does look like we can go back this way. It looks like there's a hard mountain pass thing that we need to circumvent. But this whole hillside seems like... Oh, we got dead ref... Oh, don't loot the thing! Stop! Not trying to loot him. Everybody's always watching. There's some random person 100 miles away who's going to come over and be like, oh, no. Don't you dare loot that refugee's corpse. Let's talk to the dude, though.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's see. What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
That's a little grim. Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Interesting. Let's see. Do you have any next of kin?
None.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Oh, okay, so we know who this guy is.
Garrett.
Nice to meet you, Garrett.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So this guy was killed by that heirloom salesman, so we're gonna need to go back to him and his creepy mustache. Alright, so we found a gemless ring. That's of some interest. Let's see, and then over here, so this kind of loops around. So, okay, there's some... Oh, okay, there's a big cliff there. Alright, why is everybody not following me? So I'm wondering if there was another direction, if we could have gone left there. I feel like we've wandered pretty far afield. I'm gonna loop back before it's too late. Oh, this is interesting. There's a little house down here. Yeah, so I feel like we... Oh boy. Okay, there's a lot of town that apparently is built on a bridge above us. There's a boulder here that I missed on our walk by. A bronze pendant and a copper band. And bloody footsteps coming from this. Wait, is this the cave mouth that we came out of? Gosh, that was significantly... So is this where we came from? It is, okay. So I just didn't notice that there were boulders in front of it. That was an interesting wrinkle. Okay, and there is something over here. The murder mystery is taking us to here? Okay, so it's got to be up above us right now. It's got to be some Z-axis info that's trying to give us. This looks like it also... Oh.
What's going on? It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it.
Okay, so that was the Emperor letting us know that there's some Elder Brain shenanigans afoot. Looks like there's a pirate ship over here. Never complain about finding a pirate ship. Okay, looks like... very, very pirate ship. We'll hug the left and then we'll loop back around. Oh, okay. Oh, so wait, hold on. I just placed us. So when we were up top, we saw a place where ships were passing under a big bridge. I think we were just under the bridge. Oh.
Be cautious.
Okay.
Keep your distance down.
Trapped in plain sight.
With pleasure.
Okay, we get a necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Shadow Heart? Wait, did we just get a second of the same thing? Oh, come on, game. I actually, like, believe it or not, I did not know that there were duplicate items in this game. How curious. Found a second elemental augmentation. Yeah, I mean, I think it's certainly a good... It's certainly a good item. It's why...
What to do?
It's why Shadowheart has been hitting like a truck as of late. Also, it must be something with patch 3 or patch 5, whatever the most recent patch is. I can't keep Shovel invisible for 2 seconds here anymore. Is it that... I could have sworn your invisibility was a forever thing. Is it not? Yeah, it doesn't go away.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, so we got some type of something. We got a steam cloud and a fresh corpse.
Need to find a way forward.
This looks slightly diabolical. I'm presuming that a steam cloud will do damage to us. No, it's definitely... I think that it didn't allow me to recast invisibility if Shovel was already invisible. So, let's unlink everybody. I'm guessing that the steam cloud also does damage here. So let's be a little cautious that we don't walk through it.
I've got a long road ahead.
That goes for you too, Shovel.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There's a bronze chalice. There's an agate that looks like it might be slightly inside the steam. Alright, we did not take any damage.
Don't waste a step.
It's hard to see where... So it says, it shows blue. So I'm gonna assume that maybe this doesn't do damage because it's blue and steam is okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, there was a trap that they were trying to hide.
Someone's left a trap.
Okay, these are 18 difficulty. I should probably be a little less flippant with my rolls.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna manually guidance him. Just to get a little extra oomph. Oh, we got a failed perception check.
Traps. How considerate.
There's something that we are failing to perceive.
Be careful.
I found it. All right. Nailed it. Okay, the viscera has no value to it, but those traps did 1 damage. Feels like they could have been a little more punishing with that, I think. Now, where are we going? We're kind of like looping around. Still have a lot left to do here.
Moving in.
So this does not appear to be a place that we can go. Yeah, I'm surprised that that trap was not more cruel and unusual. But maybe they're just getting us prepped for what is to come. Oh, there's a person here. Dying Stone Lord Thug. Oh.
Come to finish the job.
What happened to you?
I picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him. Prod the man's wound. See how much just how much pain he's in. What do you want me to do?
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Oh, failed perception check. I'll stay with you till the end, but I won't speed your passage. I feel like I missed an important perception check here. I got a wooden box. Fresh corpse. They're definitely going for some corpse. Is that Shadow? That's the shadows from the Shadow Cursed land over there. Alright, well, we missed the perception check, not the end of the world. He asked for it, so I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
That's it. I'm ready.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Miko. Unless I'm missing out on something truly important.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Oh. 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 I should have recognized that dagger.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
Oh.
He will sniff out your mercies.
Good call,
drag
Miko.
them forth and use them to dress his atrocities. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Okay.
Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
It's still a very interesting thing, but I'm gonna presume that there was nothing. All leads led to Orin being a weirdo, I suspect. So still all steam cloud.
Very well.
Trap. Be cautious. Someone there?
Oh my goodness. Heck of a trap. Wow. All right. Not messing around, are we? We never use these, so I'll give it a Bardic Inspiration. Oh, is that my legendary Bardic Inspiration? I didn't mean to do that. All right.
Let's move.
Nice wooden box there. What's It's bludgeoning. It's piercing resistant. I mean, What happens if I break the box? The steam went away. Okay. Take that box. Get wrecked. Did the steam go away, or am I just...
Not as bad as it could have.
Was that trap generating the steam, it seems? Okay, we got a failure on a perception check here, so let's see if anybody else gets it. Nobody even got the perception check?
Indolence breeds madness.
Wait, there's a backpack here, right? Isn't there? Okay, there is. Ooh, a sapphire.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Really curious what the perception check I missed was. Oh, it's probably this right here.
Be cautious.
Everybody stop. Everybody please stop. Stop moving, please.
Watch your bag.
We need to get some inspirations back. So this is a fresh stone corpse. Oh, there's another trap there. Let's see if we can go get that. A little bit of steam remains. Okay, it doesn't appear that I can... This tripwire I can't disarm?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
All right. So we've got two pieces of dribbles. Right now I feel like this is almost taking us out of town, and I'm not sure I'm ready to like leave town. There's a severed arm. I don't think it is. Oh, okay. Something is. So we got this pirate ship up here. Where is this taking us? We got a shadow-cursed pirate ship. Oh, medicine failure. Blood's still warm. Whatever happened to his head happened recently. Okay. I'm still assuming that this is just Orin's handiwork. Maybe again we were supposed to approach this from the other direction. But yeah, this boat has the shadow cursed aura on it. Yeah, I do need to examine people more frequently, Miko, throughout the game.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah. Okay, so we got... Okay, so this is where they've been unloading tadpoles. Again, everyone looks yellow, so they'll probably immediately attack us upon arrival.
Looks
but
like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord.
That's a hammer.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Is everybody pulled into this one? Yep. Okay, so I can't do any checking. So I think I'll kill you both and take everything. The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather not get involved. Or, come on now, can't we resolve this with words? A round of flighting, perhaps? We'll try our bardic approach.
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
Is that Damon?
Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
No, his name is Karos. So it's now everybody hates me? Okay, well, that's probably fine. I tried. They seem okay. I don't think we're gonna be... I can hop up here to get advantage. And then this seems like one of those moments where maybe we try one of those new explodey arrows. We got a nice little cluster of people. Oh, yikes. Why is that a 35% chance to hit you? I need to figure out how to get my to hit up, I think. Why is it still 70% after I toggled that off? That seems weird. Is there something I don't understand about this arrow? Does it only do that damage and it doesn't do my hit damage also? Seems like it. All right, let's do regular multi-hit arrows then. Seems like charming. Seems like them we can do in pretty quickly if we want to. Archers are always really annoying. All right, and then unfortunately we don't get much of a turn here, but we've really softened them up, so. That's dramatic. Oh, this person has 128 hit points. Wow. Don't think I noticed that. The temptation is to hit all these guys over here with a fear. Get a bit of control over the situation potentially. I fancied his weapon too, so. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this. Thank you. And then we may have put ourselves in kind of an awkward place, but 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Need a 16, that's fine. What just happened there? Hold on. Also, we're encumbered? Oh yeah, we are encumbered. Let's fix the encumberment. Also, what's Corpse Grinder all about? Certainly cool looking. Send stuff to camp. Now, but why did that explode? Was that a reverberation explode? Oh, that was Cull the Weak. Ah, okay. Nifty. A little worried that we've put our main friend in some danger, but
the guild
hopefully they keep fighting each other mostly. All right, fear's working like a charm at least. I'm gonna try and lock down this mage because I don't think he's gone yet. Yeah, okay.
taking position.
Okay, that was them moving into position. That was interesting. We get Action Surge to get the kill. And then we also get to put in some damage on this guy. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. We're going to be due for a short rest and not too long anyways, I think. Okay.
For the Stone Lord.
Good damage.
On my way.
All right, then. What? My path is interrupted. Can I? This should also ice the ground underneath them and kill her.
Some punishment.
All right, the miss was, you know, the miss was the miss, but that's fine. We'll work it out. All right. Let's see. We're visible right now. If I move back to here, which I think we got lots of range, so I'm just gonna move out of here so that we can get a sneak attack for our first attack. I'll spread the damage around because we have a few people that are relatively low. Maybe I should have just done a multi-hit arrow to get the work in. But... oh, okay. A little bit of a heal there. Didn't seem like a great turn, but I guess... Stuff is happening here. All right, I'm liking our illithid powers. I think we'll stay here next to Lae'zel though. Okay, these two both lost Fearful, so we should probably figure out a way just to hold her in place. We could kill this guy, but he's still Fearful at the moment. So let's focus on Fungalsby. Obviously. Now this is the bad one. Yeah, that's Polearm Clout, which is not... it'll probably be enough to get the kill here, but not great. All right. Oh, and then we proc Great Weapon Master. Grumble. All right. Now let's see. Let's hopefully get some decent damage on you, or at least we'll trip you up a little bit, and then move forward like this. I'm probably gonna try and root her. That's my thinking. Yeah, we'll use one of these. See if we can get. Saved against our ensnaring root. That's a shame. Is she going now? She is going now. We may take a big hit. We probably should have sanctuaried. I still don't think shielding is doing anything that it's supposed to. Do we just take the opportunity attack? It might just be best to get out of range and take the opportunity attack. But is there some other cool thing we can do? We could also... over here. We could also just do some damage. But I think we do have lots of options. We get a force tunnel every short rest. So what about, like... what happens if we do this? Does this hit her? Looks like it does. It's pretty cool.
You listening?
All of a sudden, our bard is doing work here. This guy's still running? We don't need to... so Backlash or Dominance. This is a free counterspell. Hunter's Mark, I'm not that worried. I'll let him mark. Acid Splash on Lae'zel seems fine. Okay.
You bow or you break.
I miss her critting all the time.
Got to keep fighting.
Can we get shots off on this guy? I'm gonna try and finish this guy off with Astarion. Okay. I was just about to say Shadowheart can take the abuse, but apparently she can't. We have Shadowheart's turn right now, so we can maybe let's turn on Daredevil's proximity and just start her with that. Okay, yeah, we lost our turn due to reasons and stuff. Let's
Back to the anus that spat you out.
we don't need Luck of the Far Realms.
Victory awaits.
All right, we're not gonna. Well, we might have made it, but I guess I'll just. Oh, now you start critting. All right.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Daredevil's proximity and Daredevil's proximity doesn't work super well with the fact that we ice ourselves. We could give her the boots that means that she can't fall over. What are the boots that she's rocking now? Are they anything good? Boots of Speed are okay. But we have boots that means that she can't fall over from ice. Let's go get those for her.
I'm ready.
This way.
Do 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 do. The musical stylings of. All right, let's see. So, in our box of equipment, pretty sure we have. They're like glacier boots or something. Wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Hoarfrost boots cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Maybe clean up carrying capacity while we're at it. We could. So I'll put those there for her. I'll leave the other boots on her, at least for now, but... So the main person I don't have a great answer, though, for Izip's carrying capacity. So, like, the thing that we could do is we could certainly go to our regular equipment chest, because we know that for Astarion, at least, all of these we haven't seen before. I still am of the opinion that we have not seen Oathbreaker's boots before, so we'll slap those in there. That helps out a little bit. How much? These are kind of heavy. I don't know where face painting kits go, though. I guess they go into our various and sundry weird items chest, so I'll put those there. And then I liked this field report. Word of the Tribunal. That. This gemless ring is interesting also. And then we'll slap the rat corpse in there. Alright, it helps out a little. It's obviously not the full... It's not the full deal. But hopefully now we won't have people falling over quite as much. Now, we've run into a problem where we're now a killer. So let's grab this and turn ourselves into a gnome. There we go. And then we'll be able to, after we're done looting, we can do the rest. Let's see. Ooh, a dagger. The Gleam Dance Dagger. Gleam Dance Dagger Glowing. This object shines with a glowing light with a radius of 6. Gleam Dance. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Kind of interesting. The light is a bit of a downside, though, I feel like. Grab that. Let's read this. 9 Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing it on our Enterprise, so she wants us to push back on this. Find out just why this fresh-faced pooperhead is so keen to clear the landscape for the cult ship. Okay. 1 down. We could certainly do some arrow organization too. Okay, that gets those 3 done. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your old dockside crew have begun to doubt the tales of the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down personally to make a demonstration. Okay. I don't like that they used Damon's appearance again. Okay, we'll come back around to that top area. We need to finish. We also have Dead to talk to, but what's your deal? Wow, you had a great club. Ooh, we got a Mind Flayer specimen. So I can unlock a new ability. I'm gonna have all the abilities. All right, we probably shouldn't go any closer to the ship. Well, it looks like there's nothing on the ship, so let's get everybody over here. We'll do a short rest just because I think we're cruising.
Just a brief respite.
Ooh, a fossilized shell. I don't think I've seen that before. Arrows for the arrow god.
Might be useful.
So I presume we're going to figure out here that we are too late and they've already unloaded the shipment. A scrap and shrapnel grenade. I don't think we've seen that before. Fossilized shell is a shield. Oh, how cool. This looks like every other grenade. This shield looks awesome, though, as a side note. Let's do this quickly. 2 left. Do we want charm or ability drain? Let's do charm. That seems like it could be useful. Okay, there's a bag of rotten food. The front of the ship is a chasm. Don't be fooled. Is there a downstairs to the ship? Oh, here we go. Oh, annotated ship's manifest. Read. Ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We do not need to see that man to know he's serious about this property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember, Norrin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away. Last time out, I didn't raise a finger to stop those Godsmad's bastards, and I won't for you either. Okay. So we get 2 more, which means we can finish up our whatchamacallit. Where did the other book, oh, the Mind Flayer Parasites went somewhere else. That's fine. This can go in there. We don't need that. Let's see. For now, we'll put this curious shield here, and we'll put this over here. Okay. So we could finish ourselves off. Ascend to ultimate whateverdom. But for now, I'll hold off. Ability drain really doesn't sound like a good time. And then I can't help but notice, it doesn't seem like we can go under the, below deck. Alright, fair enough. Did I get these barrels on the way by? Looks like I did. So then we got a little bit... Ooh, what is that? It's a damaged vase with a red top on it. Very, very eye-catching. Then we can loop around up top here. Okay, there's a passageway. So that's probably where to next.
Blackets will be done.
Anything up here? Looks like no. We still have to talk to Dead on our victims. Still carrying around those two really cool skeletons that I found at 20 pounds apiece. That goes to show my level of organization at the moment.
Light on my feet.
Okay. All right, let's do some chatting. We've already illusioned ourselves. So first we'll start with the archer. Oh, we look cool as a gnome with the illithid stuff.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's see. What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Just the two in Lustrous. Just the two clothed skeletons. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Okay.
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
Interesting.
Harper.
Oh.
Infiltrated the guild.
Oh, she was a harper. That's a bummer. Jahiro would be pretty not pleased about that. And the other one is Farlan.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
All right, what were you doing here?
He's in their hall for 9 fingers.
I wonder how many fingers he has.
Don't know. Something valuable. The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
It's kind of weird that we can't talk to Dead any of the Stone Lord people.
Fury. Threat to everyone. Fallen from the guild.
Cool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. What was that? There's a weird something or other. All right, we haven't looped around this way, so we'll do this really quickly. There's a single blood bank up there.
Blackets will be done.
Oh man.
Looking ahead.
Do we need to? Everybody down. Come on, Lae'zel. All right, so we're gonna go through the passageway. Can't help but feel like we're on like quite the mini adventure when we didn't even finish off like the main Rivington. Shovel, you absolute knucklehead. Gosh darn it. See, okay, so Shovel right there, lost invisibility. Maybe it was walking through the steam cloud that did it? It looks like it probably was. So this little steam cloud, he's gonna lose it again? Yep. How weird. Seems like they made invisibility less durable.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Well, we found 2 parts of Dribble. I'm wondering if the torso of Dribbles that we found is enough to confirm that Dribbles is dead.
No one stopped me yet.
But we may have to collect all the pieces. All right, let's see where this passageway leads. Ooh, that's a lot of portraits and things. Okay, there's a note to Karios. Let's read that. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Okay, so Van was doing some stealing, it seems. Van was a bit of a thief of the wrong people's supply, it sounds like. Why did I drink that? I wanted to pick it up, not drink it. I think they also changed the default animation on some alcohol. Because I've had that happen a couple of times where I've been just merrily on my way and then all of a sudden I'm drunk.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, come on. Let's get a little sneaky.
For careful footwork.
It means we move a bit slower. This looks like a boulder trap to me. Oh, wow. All right. Well, it continues downward, deeper and deeper.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Love me a good painting. Oh, this big one? Cabin in motion. My crowning achievement. That's the biggest painting we've seen to date. Very excited. The art collection we're gonna have. Okay, that's a pretty wooden chest. I don't think we've seen that wooden chest type varietal before. Game, we're burning all our inspirations here. We haven't had an opportunity to get new ones either in a while. But we get the Bone Spike Boots. Evasive Instinct. If you have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws, or you have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined Vaulting Jump. Distance increased by 1.5. And you have Brutal Leap. Leaps at a target and possibly knocks them prone. So I am wondering with this item, which looks like an interesting item. So it is not wearing armor or holding a shield. Now, I think Asterion might not be wearing armor, because this is clothing. Let's see. So right now we have +1 acrobatics and armor class on those. If we wear these, okay, we are technically wearing armor, probably because of the Dark Justicier's helm. So we'll hang on to those, but not quite what we're looking for. This chest is very exciting. We need to keep this chest safe though, because it is different looking, but not different in name. So I'll put it down here, even though that means Lae'zel's carrying some stuff. And then
I'm just waiting.
I always like the looks of a treasure pile.
Best get in and out.
260 gold and a few baubles. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. There's some poutine over there. Alright. Alright, so I think we're good. I think... I don't see anyone down there or any red down there, but just to be on the safe side, we will, we'll proceed with caution. Oh, let's get everybody linked up. I don't think we missed anything to date. Okay, when is the camera going to pan down in a way where I can actually see what I'm doing here? Okay, we're making slight progress. Is this a dead end and all we're gonna get out of this is I don't think I've seen whalebone spiced rum yet. That's a new one. It does kind of look like this is a dead end. But I'm sure we'll find something of interest. There is a boat. We can't take it. There's a looks like there might have been a dog here, because there is a dog toy and a bone. Tell no one. Let's read this. Map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like it could lead to the prison from there instead of the fortress itself. Okay. We get ourselves a smuggler. Okay, molded cheese wedge. Yum. Eagle's feather for a potion of flight. I should, wait, did we not pick up that? We did not. I should probably put potions of flight on everyone else now. I think we have them. We have them to spend. So, what is this? Silk root. That's a weird thing. Okay, we got the Smuggler's Manifesto. Let's read that. Rule 1. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war. No backstabbing. You get what you are given. No skimming off the top. Highest value goods come first. Don't be shuffling bread if there's jewels to rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following the trail and getting back to us. Hopefully they didn't keep things tidy. Okay, a few wooden barrels and a bucket, but it does not look like we can take the boat. This was giving me like End of Underdark vibes, but does not appear to be the case. All right, I think that's the spot. That's it for the spot. I was definitely expecting a little more excitement. And there was nothing over there. Empty crates, yeah, okay. Oh, we robbed them blind, that's for sure. Robbed the robbers. Why did everyone just go, ah? Oh, it was all these people dying again? Alright, so this looks like we have officially
What's hiding here?
Dead-ended. So now we could... There is like an area over here that almost looks like there could be something. Let me just see if I can... Like, there's certainly... This is not listing as chasm. I wonder if there's a way we can get there from here. Like, this all lists as chasm. But then over here, that doesn't. Okay, but that just goes to the rock. Alright, and then... We could go to this waypoint. There's still this, like, building here that we haven't even seen. I think we need to we need to travel back under this. I don't think it makes sense for us to go the other way. So let's just queue up a long procession, and we'll hoof it. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to go over there or anything of interest.
No traps, please.
We already stepped on all the traps over there. Missed some Murgrass. This is where we started. Last time we were kind of tracing the left-hand side. Oh, hello, heavy chest. Excuse me? That's sneakily arrayed. Let's see. Let's get everyone away a little bit. I'm gonna try firebolting these hatches. See if we get anything out of it. Okay, not fireballing though. So I see the chest. Can I just click on it and my dude will find the way? Okay. Yep. Can indeed. We got an empty heavy chest. There's a fish here that we missed. And then we're going to loop back this way and see where this path goes.
Just another crate.
We're definitely struggling a little with weight on our main hero, but the problem is it's mostly from potions because we have them carrying most of the potions. Okay, this looks like a winding path that may lead us back to the city center. And if we make it back there, we could go to the circus and we could just check to see if what we found is sufficient proof of Dribbles' demise. I think she's going to put him back together, though. Because she is a necromancer. At the end of the day, she is a necromancer. Now, did I miss? I got the autumn crocus. Okay, there's a little spot off to the left we should check out. Just keep climbing up the mountain here. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. We do probably need his head at the very least. Cone of Cold? Which one is this? This is a elemental slaying arrow. Send that there, send that there, send that there. That goes there, that goes to camp. Alright. Cool, cool. Now there were some bottles over here on the side. Guess we can't mess with those. This is a pretty cool little area, though, I will say. Where are we wending towards? Okay, we're kind of looping back to where we were. I'm scanning around because you never know when there's gonna be like a skeleton on the side of the road that has a ring you're gonna use for the rest of the game. God, they're giving us a lot of potion supplies. Although I could do without the rogue's morsel, if I'm being honest. Ooh, something's happening. Hello.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Got it. Alright, just as with a save. This is a perfect time for us to make a little coin. So give me a moment here. Oh. Oh, hi. That's our first glimpse at the steel watch right there. Lens the journalist. Okay. All right. Pay up, everybody. Come on.
Front page material.
I got 1 gold.
Great headline.
For that whole affair. 2 gold. I just entertained like 1 trillion people. I recognize this spot because I have seen people testing builds here. Better than 0, but not by much. Let's talk to Lens the journalist. She's waving a lot.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
I'm in disguise right now. Let's see. Hold on, what do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
My life's in danger. Oh, you know, holiday. My intentions aren't fit for printing, trust me. Let's say my intentions aren't fit for printing, trust me.
You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands.
She knows too much.
My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
Please hold a second. So she has legend... Okay. Okay, so she is a level 12 Mistopheles tiefling with legendary resistance. And uncanny dodge. Okay. I wonder if we would have gotten different options if I had done that inspect first. I'll go for his hubris.
I'm sure you are much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
This one's feeling more like Raphael. I want to go back and inspect her first and see if we get a different option. Cuz there's definitely something funky going on with them. And luckily the game just saved. Did it save prior to my performance? Ah, whatever, I didn't make any money off my performance anyways. Grumble.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, it looks like it was before my performance, but my performance...
Front page material.
10s across the board. Dark vision evasion, fast hands, immutable form, magic resistance, reliable talent, uncanny dodge, and legendary resistance.
Tell all you want.
And we have a save right now. I kind of just want to hit her, see what happens. Is that terrible?
Oh, kind.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
Toying with me. What does she want?
I also love that that didn't even register on with anyone around. I shoot a journalist with a bunch of magic missiles and everyone's like, it's fine. It's all good. What can I say? This time I will inspect her and then walk up and talk.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, part of a performance, right.
You must understand.
Aren't you... I knew... The name's Lens. Reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Part of me wants to mess with her. Where to begin? Well, I was born the year of poor harvest.
Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know. How about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head?
I'm just gonna try and piss her off.
You've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Normal reasons.
Everybody needs a rest from time to time.
It does a little bit,
Seasoned
Miko.
Adventurers like yourself. I imagine my sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
Saving that story for my memoirs.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. You must be able to share something about Ketheric's downfall.
I ground his bones to dust. Even his god couldn't save him. I'll say that, but...
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I'm not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
It was more fun hitting her, I think.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
So, okay, so where are we right now? So I think we've done the temple. So we should probably head... I mean, I'm curious about the stone automaton thing. I think I want to head south first, though.
I heard the stories. Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to.
We got a lot of citizens here. Okay. Okay, wait. We have someone to talk to here. Let's.
Refugees.
Stelmane?
Outsiders.
Who the heck is Stelmane? Also, is that a circus poster that I can steal? Ah, I still can't steal it. Grumble. Let's talk to these people, see what's going on.
Get in line. We were here first.
Okay. I will not be waiting in line. So this guy was the jerk. Okay, we got... Stelmane's dead. Let's talk to this guy.
You want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I'll take one. These are cool. I like these. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong, still unsolved. Okay. Boris Mead Honey gives you money-saving advice. Good old Mead Honey. Gortash's coronation imminent. Pressure mounting between Baldurian refugees. Merchant's Guild declares magic item marked saved by adventurers. Donation drive at the refugee camp. Ah! Donation drive at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot, or give exploding toys and be a jerk. And then Postmaster Danzo Artwick in trouble. What's happening to our letters? They're ending up with a winged cat. Speaking of which, where did those letters go to? Bundle of letters. Here we go. Need to put those somewhere safe so we don't lose them. Let's see. Gold can go over here. We got arrows that need sorting, but for now we'll just toss them in our arrow barrel. Did I put something that wasn't an arrow in our arrow barrel? Nope. All arrows. Alright. That looks relatively deduped. Good. Okay, we got some posters we can take.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held at Worms Rock Audience Hall. And then also, are you a kinder bird breeder? Note, pigeons preferred, but canaries and finches. Wait, what? Either way, offering double the price and halfable pigeons. Contact the postmaster. Ah, okay. So this is the quest around those. These are interesting. Put those down there, and then I do like my gazettes. We did find one. Okay, so we got a house here. We'll come back to it though. This is the front door of this place.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
This place still feels really... well, so I'm going to go back and talk to the circus lady. But I'm going to talk to people as we kind of go by.
Everyone, please stop going on about the Absolute's army. Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Bad news. Good news, bad news? Mostly bad news.
The Absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Oh, there's dog collar. Oh. Perception failed? Come on. What was the perception check that I just missed? Oh. Well. We could try getting more perception checks. I mean, I figured it was well related, but I don't think I can interact with it. Oh my gosh, the chatter is incessant. So I can go get more people from camp and try to get perception checks, but like, what the heck was the perception check that we missed it with everyone? It was a skill check 11. Oh, it was 17 there. It was an 11 there, 13. So I could go get other people for the well. But it seems like there's no way to interact with it without having succeeded the check. We'll put a pin in the well for a second. Oh, we got puppies over here. Okay, so there's a puppy thing going over there. We'll come back to that in a second. Maybe. We got Baldur, Randolph, and Sylvie over here.
Why don't we talk about something else?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Okay. There's so many people to talk to.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Yes, it would.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with
Okay, these are just citizens. These are all just citizens. This building, we don't know what this building is. Let's go report in progress. Let's get back on that. Oh, this is a smithy sign.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Got it. So the smithy is interesting too. We got Zog here. Let's talk to Zog.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Okay.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
This guy has a great nose.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Fair enough. I appreciate a straight shooter.
Let's stick to the refugee camp, outsider. Where you belong.
Okay, jerk.
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
Yeah, you're kind of a jerk as well.
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
Gosh. Rampant xenophobia.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
That guy has a great beard. Just want to say. I think we talked to Edmundus. Let's head in and report back on the torso finding, and then we'll maybe start cracking into some of these houses. Or we could go over to this area. Or we could go down to this area. We got options, that's for certain. An overwhelming number of them, to be frank.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him. We'll say that, sure.
Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
All right. Well, we certainly don't have enough of the corpse yet. Now, did we do I think we did everything in here. Yeah, I think we're done in there, so we can head back out the front of the circus. We did Alfur's, so let's do this house next. I'll do the houses kind of as we go. So this is the smithy sign. Presumably this is a vendor.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Let's see. What do you sell? Watch your tone. What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Looks like lots of weapons. What is? Ooh, what's this flyer though? We apparently can't read it, can we? I don't think we can read it. Is there any way that I can? It's definitely this item here, but I can't seem to right-click on it to read it. All right. So they said downstairs. So, okay, this is the other. Okay, so there's multiple areas here. So let's check this door first. This looks like my kind of looting.
Someone there.
Who am I kidding? It's all my type of looting. Okay, all we know is that the primal source of the mecho-magical method of measurement is Gerlin Irehand, gnomic deity and militant artificer. Okay. There's a trapped hatch. Love to see it. Letter from the Fulfilled Heart. Maestro Heartstrom. Always more to loot. And yes, nothing is ever. Last letter, rather concerned. Professional counsel, okay. It's not like they're using this stuff. The day I see an NPC sit down at this table and eat something is the day that I turn over a new leaf. The element of surprise. I think we've seen both of those. But also, if you don't steal stuff, you're never gonna get all the sweet lore. Level up. Okay, into the Feywild. Level up your life. Sounds like a self-help book. Okay, shovel's getting in the way. All right, there we go. Looks decent. I think I will. Did I read all of these? I think I did before I grabbed them. Level up your life is at least funny.
Let's get going.
Leave the door open after we're done in there. This one also doesn't seem to have. Oh wait, we forgot the hatch. Hold on. There was a hatch with a trap on it. We should investigate further.
Don't touch me.
Wait, why is it? It doesn't have a disarm option.
Looking ahead.
Odd.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Does that just mean it's alarmed?
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Okay. Interesting.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, another building here. What is your name? All right, let's start by going downstairs. We can also get on the roof via some vines over here.
Hi, welcome
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Okay, we got a flyer. Let's read that. You dream it, we forget it. But today, abide today and be the envy of friend and foe alike. It says steel, even though it's not highlighting as red. So I guess we'll.
Hi. Or want a blade?
Wow.
Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Very convincing. Tone down your excitement. Show me your wares. Are you the one that sells Smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he? Great, I'd like to look at what you've got for sale, or good to know. We'll say grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside. But he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend.
Oh.
Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Interesting.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Okay. I pick a different dream. Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got. Sure.
Oh, yay!
I'm not going to say anything mean to her. Let's see. All right. Ooh. Swire's Sledboard. Shield Conduit. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more remaining. Okay, we haven't seen Conduit before, but that seems like an interesting item. We also have the Bone Spike Garb, which is rare clothing. Slabjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 whenever the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 2 damage. It's like a Berserker Barbarian type of thing. Stalker's Gloves. Seldom caught unaware. You gain +1 to your initiative rolls, and Skullduggery Attack. Your sneak attack deals force damage. Seems cool. Then we got some regular +2s here. Elven Chain. Elven Chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Elven Agility. The wearer has a +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. It doesn't seem that game-changing. We already checked you out. We got a longbow +1, a rapier +1, spear +1, that. The Dancing Breeze. So Dancing Breeze is just a +2 glaive. It has Brace and then has Whirlwind. Strike out all nearby foes, making separate attack rolls against each of them. For AoEing, that's pretty cool. Great Club, we got a hand axe, a dagger. The Ambusher. Sentinel Weapon. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Ambusher Streak. In combat, you deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. It doesn't say with this weapon. So we might want to test out Ambusher. We got a lot of arrows. 6 of these. Okay, so let's... I always buy the arrows that I'm excited about. Although these arrows, I'm starting to think they don't do regular damage, which might make them pretty uninteresting. The glaive is fine. It didn't seem like it was going to be too game-changing. But I'll grab those. We'll come back for more stuff later.
Wanna sell, wanna buy, you know where I am. Bye!
Like, none of those items seemed like I'm like, oh my gosh, we need to get those right now. Which is not to say that they aren't good. The glaive seems okay, but not really lined up with any builds that we're doing. So let's grab those. We'll come back to her. We will remember where she is. But we have that hatch. Let's go. There's a... Oh. Fines equals dex scaling. Wait, hold on a second. Now I'm confused.
It's the last thing you have of her.
Back again.
So, okay, so the glaive of the dancing breed. Oh, it's a finesse weapon. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes it a weird weapon, right? Yeah, two-hand dex weapon is very unique. Alright, let's see. So there's a door here we can open. Oh, Gearlow's Master's Certificate is kind of cool. So let's see. We got some climbing we can do here. So let's go this way. See what the roof has going on. Oh my gosh, there's cabbage everywhere. Free cabbage. Don't mind if I cabbage. I feel like there should be like a cabbage merchant here fretting over the fact that their beloved cabbage is lost. Okay, so they give us vines to get up here. This might be part of the path to get into that hatch. Can we go down the chimney, maybe? That's an anime reference, right, Illustrious? Okay, we can't climb down the chimney. So all of this area up here seems like it is all for naught. Not sure why we have this roof, but oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yes. Okay, now I get it. Took me a second. I don't often refer to things by acronyms like that, but yes, I loved Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched it. I think like at the peak of COVID, I binged Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it was great. I had never seen it before. Like way better than it had any right to be. Definitely not like a children's show. There's some good stuff in there. All right, we got this house. Is this the house that we already? Yeah, this is Alfer's mansion.
What this does.
Oh wait, is this a basement to it though? Did we get in trouble if we pick this lock?
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard. Quick and quiet.
Does this take us directly into the Trapmaker's room?
No one stopped me yet. Is that blood? No, never mind.
We definitely haven't seen this room.
Carry me.
Okay, 2 failed perception checks. Let's
My
get
faith will guide me.
Let's get guidance on me before I walk by maybe the fireplace. Is that where the perception check was? There we go. An abandoned house chest key. Okay, let's close the door so that prying eyes don't notice us and our, it seems like totally legal plunder at the moment, but yeah, I have not watched the is it The Adventures of Korra? Is that the title of it? Whatever the Korra sequel was, I have not watched, but we're back in a world where pouches aren't always empty. That's something. Legend of Korra. That sounds more reasonable.
Moving ahead.
Let's see. Beloved sons. I left you all my gold. I'll manage without it. Gotta gear up before it's too late. Going out to fight the absolute cultists. Okay. It's probably not going to go well for them. So now I'm wondering, is the chest that we found the key to down here? Or was it in the Trapmaker's basement, and if we had found this first, we wouldn't have needed the key? There's a part of me that wants to do a playthrough of this where... Okay, well that answers that question. Try and do one where you only use keys. Because it certainly seems like they went to great pains to make sure that there's a key for everything.
Let's move.
Might as well use the key that we just found. But that might be the ultimate challenge for this game, is the no lock-picking challenge. Where you have to find every individual key if you want to open something. Okay, we got something about the hinterlands. Trap disarm toolkit. Some drinking stuff. Mother of Halflings. Moxie's Mixology. And then... What's that little bottle upper left there? Rolling Deck Rum. And then, did I read these before I picked them up? My guess that the ultimate challenge would be 0 perception playthrough. It's interesting, but I think one of the things that I've noticed is that I think most of the time they usually give you an out for missing perception checks. But with the well as an example, we have not, which I'm like still wondering. We're gonna have to clean this place out. We're gonna have to maybe bring other characters to mess with the well. So we got stuff over here. Let's go around this way. Oh my god, that leads to a whole different... So there's a dog area over here. So this house here, okay, this is the post house. So let's go see about this. Asterion is successfully sneaking right now, which I think is pretty funny. He just failed. Alright, let's see what's going on in the post house here.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Woof.
Woof? I beg your pardon. Sit, stay, heal. Let's say woof back.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. I don't think I noticed that, but maybe it's true. Let's do that.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog?
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Okay.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
No.
Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
I didn't have a choice, but... Hi, oh, Scratch is not a happy pupper.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No. Let's see. Shouldn't raise your hand at him like that. If there's any reward for returning him, he lives with me. You can't just take him. Sorry, Scratch, she's right. He lives with me. You can't just take him. Or you shouldn't raise your hand to him like that. I'll do that one.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'm going to murder her. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of the hounds. Or I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. I'm going to go with intimidation. Because I will break every bone in her body. Happily.
You'll do no such thing.
Oh, yes, I will.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Huh. Indeed. I'm sorry, Dringo. I can only care about Scratch. I hear Lord Gertach abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him, or I'll give you the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Let's do it. I will spend an inspiration. That is our last inspiration, but this is important. Come on, game. It's... I rolled a 1 and then a 3. I want to reload.
How I run my kennels is none of
No.
your concern.
Nope, there are a lot of roles that we will sit with, but I am going to intimidate her into running away. There is no other way. Of course I can save Scum. And I am not ashamed to do it when it comes to protecting puppers. Speaking of which, Olive has come to say hi. Hey, baby. I gave her some kibble.
How much farther can I go?
When will I get...
Woof. You're not a dog.
You're not a
So
dog.
what the
She's
hell
such a
are you doing
genius.
in my kennels? They're not.
All right,
they're
I'm gonna
worth
buy
more
a
than their weight in
dog.
gold.
Being
It's
awfully
the only way to
harsh.
teach him.
I think I found one of your
Bring
dogs.
him. Oh, he's a good dog. We both love.
Whistle for Scratch.
Shut. And you've been. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers.
Nice camera
I'll
work.
take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand at him like
I
that.
can do whatever I please. He's my dog.
Intimidation.
Now get out. This is a private yard.
I could use Eagle's Splendor. It's only a level 2 spell. This is important.
You.
I don't know why Lae'zel disapproves.
Last warning.
Come on. How do I fail that with a 19? With advantage. Good gracious. My rolls have been abysmal on this one.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Watch your back.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to pickpocket her. Probably should have checked that before.
What to do?
She disappeared.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
On it, pupper.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Tempers are rising.
What?
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Oh, come on. Take it easy.
Need to find a way forward.
Ah, a new face. Something to say. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Very familiar voice on this guy. Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
That's fair.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Okay, we failed the insight check. Can't get a good roll to save our lives today. I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. I'm happy to take a look. Or is this the letter you're looking for? I think this is the one.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Please, take this. You've earned it 10 times over.
Alright, yeah, we just get some cash for that. Yeah, we've used them all up, for sure. So okay, so I'm gonna do a quick save here. But I actually want to go back. I want to check her pockets. And then we'll resume. She strikes me as like she might have like the club of doggo abuse or something like that. Can't miss out on such things. I suspect she has nothing, but better safe than sorry.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Yeah, she's a jerk.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10 days.
Ready or not?
She has a key, nothing else. Okay.
Move unseen.
How did she miss?
The consequences
How did he
are hardly
miss?
surprising.
Oh my word.
Got a long road ahead.
Wow, no one else I mean, everyone, all the like residents ran away, but like that was a shockingly low amount of badness. Also, why is this blood purple?
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Action, not reaction.
So why is this one locked and not attackable? Actually, I guess it is. But the little dude ran away.
talk
Oh.
about something else.
All right, liberated via different means, but we'll go back to our previous means of doing that one, and we'll continue our exploration. But felt good to exact a bit of revenge on them. The fact that we let her off the hook and spent an inspiration is perhaps not my finest work. We need to start earning some inspirations to counteract our bad rolls here.
Another step forward.
The Life of Beasley. I'm so curious how many books. Scratch, still gone, miss you, boy. Oh, Log of the Courier's Hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. So who wrote this? If it wasn't, it clearly wasn't her, because she was a heartless and not very nice person.
What's that?
What is that? Sword Coast Courier's key outside. Okay, well, I can...
Enough waiting.
I'll send Lae'zel to go collect that key that Asterion somehow saw through the wall. Well done, Asterion.
Into my pocket.
Into my pocket? I don't think I've heard that, that one, which seems kind of unbelievable. Then we'll come in here, you do that. Where are you going?
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Asterion, where the heck were you going?
Had best be a careful one.
He ran up the...
You've won leniency.
He ran all the way up here to do that, and then freaking found this dude. Nicely played, Asterion. Some of your finest work. And I can't walk down now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna run up here because I literally can't run down the stairs, it seems.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. Okay, this area is glitchy as all get out. We got some pigeons. Let's talk to the pigeons.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Alright, I like this pigeon a lot. Lieutenant Isaac reporting for duty. Rank? Are you in the army?
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa.
Alright.
State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
I fly, I'll have you know. Why do a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander? You've got a pretty high opinion of yourself for a pigeon. Why do you need a commander?
We deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
Oh.
We're avoiding the whole area.
Got it.
I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Okay, so that's how we were meant to find the cat.
Pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay. An inspiration. Good news.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
I'm a big fan of this. Okay, so we got a bunch of letters. Lord Haverfist to someone to Scribe Gallier. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant. Tongs Buckster. Okay. Looks like we can pick these up without stealing. Seems like this guy should be doing some work in protecting something. They don't seem to respect the mail much. Alright, let's talk to... No containers or anything. Let's talk to this guy.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Thanks. Okay. Alright, so we know what's up. We'll link everybody up and wander our way out. Nothing really of consequence in here, it doesn't look like. Okay. Employee pay log. We can read this without any problem. Make sure we just read all the books. An address book. That could have some interesting information in it. Okay. Nobody on that list that I necessarily recognized. Okay, so we got Waterdeep issues, Steel Watch, Tight Grip, Absolutely Unwelcome, Cult showing up. Okay. He's writing in it, but I'll read it. That's fine. Packages sent. Alright. We might be able to get into those library things behind him, but... Okay, so we still have east, and we still have up here to do. Let's head north. Let's get our first encounter with the Steel Watch. Unless they tell us we can't go this way. Okay.
Halt!
Whoa.
By orders of Lord Gortash.
Uh-oh.
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Her cheek's having a hard time right now. Let's see. Never mind, I'll be on my way. Yeah, we just won't go this way yet.
Then go.
That was some alarming tearing right there. Oh, come on. Someone else walked up?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, then go.
Right, it seems like that is consistently the problem, so go figure. Alright, so this building here is Sword Coast Couriers. Okay, and we can finish our route down, close off this way. What is this cave entrance? Is this... We found a different cave entrance? Also looks like there might be something over there, but... We didn't quite make it this far. Deep gnome footprints. Could this be where, like, Wilburn's hanging out? Okay, well, let's find out. Okay, so that's the way we came in. Let's get sneaky until we find out what the heck's going on in here. Oh, okay. This leads into somewhere. Oh, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Go back down. Okay, everybody stay down here. Let's do a bit of scouting with our boy Shovels here. Or our boy Shovel here. Okay, so we have... Okay, so the footprints weren't deep. We got Bump Naggle. We got Thulla. Wait, we saved her. She's the one from the Myconid colony who we saved. We got Nichols. We got the ladder. But are they showing up as red? No. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna walk in here like we own the place.
Taking my time in the shadows. If not over, then through.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay, good. I was ready to attack. Ooh, a lot of silver ingots. How are we doing on level up? Okay, we're getting there. Let's see.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
I happen to be an expert in Steelwatch gyroscopics. I resent that you would suggest otherwise. How you doing, Bumpnaggle?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with
Uh-oh.
cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
There is something amiss right now. For sure. Ooh, flash blinders. That's a new item we haven't seen before. But something is going weird. Hold on a second. Just checking to make sure everything is seems on the up and up. I think what I'll do is I'll hit it with a save. I'm gonna take a quick moment here to quit out of the game and come back in, see if that resolves the issue. I haven't seen texture tearing issues like this before in Baldur's Gate, so give it a moment here. Apologies. Seems like everyone's chins are leaving for greener pastures. All of a sudden. It happens. I tried to catch it. I tried to catch it in time. I didn't crash it in Lustrous. I was getting some texture tearing issues, so I want to see if it is if it was just like the game needed a restart or not. All right, Bumpnaggle. Let's see.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you,
That's
I'm
weird.
not interested.
That's weird.
Only if you're quick.
Interesting. Martial exertion gloves. Push past your physical limits, taking a bunch of damage and gain additional attack per turn and double your movement speed. Whoa. Okay, so we got a handful of gloves.
Get back to it.
Yeah, there's something amiss. I may need to tweak some settings.
How much farther can I go?
Give me 1 second here. Check something. Everything looks fine on my end. Just checking some performance stats. We'll see if it worsens. Oh, hello, another rune powder barrel. Ooh la la. All right, let's see if everybody's freaking out.
I might have time for a catch-up later. Warbrim will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
Okay. Okay, so she seemed fine. So maybe there's just a few weird NPCs. Let's talk to Nichols.
It's
it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yes, we do. Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Interesting. Okay.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Alright, we saved her and stole her her barrel of rune powder. She doesn't seem too pissed about it. I'm guessing Wolverine's in here. The rune powder bomb. Ooh. It's pretty cool.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
You got it. I'm with you. Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons for my own for taking him down, or this is your fight, not mine. I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Cheer up, we're here to help. Personally, put a lot of blame on Gortash. Put a lot of blame on you. Why do you put a lot of? Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash. That might be it. I'll put some blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Let's see. What is the plan? Maybe I can help. Let's go with. What is the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced.
Okay, I'm with you.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
It's a giant bomb.
Powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
I'll blow up the foundry, give me the bomb. Or maybe the Gondians are the oppressors. I'll blow up the foundry. I think that's reasonable.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Okay. Interesting. So now I have a rune powder bomb. Who has a carry capacity for rune powder bomb? Looks like Shadowheart's gonna be our bomb carrier, because we don't have Gale here to be the explosives meister. There's a lot of stuff to figure out here. Looks like. So I'm guessing the. So that's the hatch that we found before, it looks like. So now we can more easily find our way in and out. There's a lot of silver ingots down here. I do fancy a silver ingot. Let's talk to Philemon.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
Yep, I took it from you. Glad I could defuse the situation. You didn't make it easy. Wilburn told me about the plan for the rune powder. You had a lover back in Grimforge, didn't you? How is she? Well, I don't remember that, but sure.
I made it clear there was nothing between us, and after a while she finally got the message. Now we can both focus on what's actually important. Taking out the Gondians. I overheard you're going to be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wolbran wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Okay, good to know.
More shaking.
Alright. He's just telling us that things are what they are. Now we can talk to Thulla.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
Yep, that's the plan. Maybe, but I might find another use for the awesome bomb. That would probably piss her off a lot. That's the plan. I'm not comfortable with the collateral damage, though.
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
Alright, fair enough. I kind of want these two rune powder barrels, if I'm being honest. We'll have to figure out a way to get our hands on those later, maybe. So let's take a look at what Bumpnagel has again.
A mouthful of sparks at this rate, unless you've got any decent. Only if you're quick.
Still don't know exactly what's going on with the texture tearing there. Let's see. We got 3 pairs of gloves here. Martial expertise, nimble fingers, sleight of hand. Gnomes are granted +2 dexterity. Halflings and dwarves are. Whoa. This is a non. These gloves are insane. I'm pretty sure. Because we can illusion Asterion into a gnome full time. And this doesn't have a limit on the dexterity. So that's pretty huge for us, actually, I think. Okay, so let's buy a few things. We can afford to spend 2,000. I do also want those. And I'm curious about these. Blind a target. If it is a Steel Watcher or Scrying Eye, it is stunned and also suffers an attack roll. These are expensive, though. So maybe we'll come back to that. This is all very expensive. We'll go with this, and I'll come back for those other 2 gloves later.
Get back to it.
But I think. So let's test this out. So if I take. But now one of these has like a up to a maximum of 20. So the gloves may do nothing. That's my only concern. So let's see. You. All of that can go to camp. So we put that there.
Don't touch me.
You become a gnome. He's at 20 dex. Puts those on. Still at 20 dex. Damn. Alright, so those are unfortunately not moving the needle for us. I was excited about them because I thought, you know, maybe there was an opening. But seems like not quite. Let's
No time to rest.
would have been a shame if Astarion was
with haste.
perma-gnomed.
Everyone.
Always ready.
Yeah, okay, so now we can come in and out through this. I wonder if this guy, as a result of that, knows who's living in his basement.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
I want to know why you're harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar. Sure, let's go for that.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those Iron Hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it.
No.
Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
Okay. So let's see. So we have the checkpoint still to do, and it looks like we have to go there for everything that we currently have as active. But I kind of think we need to head east. We certainly have shopping to do. We'll figure that out when we figure it out. Oh, I did want to come back and talk to this guy over here. Vulture, or whatever his name was. Because he was an unpleasant fellow, to say the least. Oh, we didn't talk to these people, I don't think.
If I hear one more pitch for a new business,
I'm going to scream. Okay, we did talk to them.
Walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Did he relocate? Because we came in here. No, I guess he was a bit further around the corner. We'll talk to these people really quickly.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Your hair is looking not the best.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Okay, got a bunch of stuff over there. And I think it was down here, maybe? Okay, we do have something over there as well. But I want to find that guy if I can. Maybe he's gone now? Oh no, here he is. It's this guy, I think. Oh, I thought his name was Vulture. Have you already talked to all these people?
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Okay.
I should speak up.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you, get to the point. You're Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart's Cloister, or remain silent? Let's go with that.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection, urge Shadowheart to lie, reach to her psionically, you should plead contrition for you now, or let Shadowheart handle it. We'll let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Okay.
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
All right, so that's why. Okay, so he leaves, which was the thing that we avoided before, with a little bit of guidance, and then let's go do this this upper path.
More for me. That's curious.
Wait, where did the survival pop? Oh,
Seems simple enough.
that was a hard one to see. Oh, the strange ox is in here. Ooh, we haven't seen the strange ox in a hot minute. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Have we seen this scroll? I keep asking that, and the answer is always yes. Yep, we have. We have 3 of them now. All right. All right, but the strange ox is in here.
Ox again.
All right, let's see what this ox is all about. The strange ox makes another appearance.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
That is strange.
After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly, or oh goody, the ox with murder in its mind. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
Okay.
But what if I was smaller? More discreet. Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Oh. I suppose so. What form will you take? Or not until you tell me exactly what you are. Let's do that.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I assure you do. Tell me what you are, or I'll strike you down myself. Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that. I don't really want to start a fight. Fine, I'll help you.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Help the devilish ox. So we have... Wait, where did said apple go? Okay, maybe they don't give us it as an item. Oh no, there's the strange apple. A delight from the orchards of Cormyr, crisp, juicy, and ever so slightly tart. And also an ox. Not entirely sure we should be helping said ox, but he still seems moderately evil. But, you know.
Anything?
Did we find that wooden trunk? Or did I miss that? No, I did not find it. Not that much came of me finding it, but... What's the... I mean... You know, it's a good question. I haven't really sussed out what the worst that could happen is.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Let's see. So we got... What is this place here? There's a giant barn. That looks like a massive undertaking. Let's loop around this way for a second. Oh,
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
kind of you. Okay, what's up with Daniel Thistlepetal?
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, the yawns are serious
Glad to see
today.
you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, there's a puppy named Biscotti here.
Just a little thing. Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog?
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
We could summon Scratch and see if they have a special interaction.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My
Okay,
love,
too late.
You can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
That's fair. If simple petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is. That's the compassionate answer.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Fair enough. Okay, this lady looks like she might be a traitor. God, there's so many newspapers around.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay, she's definitely not a traitor. Got me good.
The cult hadn't burnt our barn yet.
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice.
What happened?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay. They're just the never ending.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wondered, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
That guy looked familiar.
Grunch into the city with us.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Alright, let's talk to Gronch about it.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me look at that wound. We'll try it out. right, we had a good roll for the first time this
After a quick
stream.
examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
I'm going to dispel our illusion, because it sometimes causes tall people to look really far down at us. Oh, I know these. Okay.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
This is exciting, though. We're about to meet the kids.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Eh? Slightly Canadian dwarf.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Ramona Flint Splitter.
My
This
son
is the
Gary
mother-in-law?
is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
She reminds me of the lady from the Underdark.
Christine is pretty fun. She helped
Glad at
out a
least
bit
one of us
more.
is doing well.
All right, let's talk to Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Okay.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Okay. We got Zoru, Sirius, Bex, and Danis. Let's say
What do you
hi.
make of these protesters?
I think they're grabbing the wrong end of the Roth. Reactions like that are inevitable. People are afraid. That's reasonable.
Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Name's Zoru.
Yeah, we haven't met you before.
I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins.
Yeah, where the heck were you?
Know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Okay.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
These are the two from the Grove, I think. Smile, they look so happy. Smile, they look happy.
I was so scared I'd
That's
lost
fine.
you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together. Seems reasonable.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Looking fine.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Oh, maybe she was the one down by the side of the last light inn. You were in trouble. I wanted to help.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What did we get?
We should have.
Take these for the road?
Commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short.
That seemed like it should have had like a quest reward type of dialogue there. But we definitely didn't get anything. Unless it was given to someone else. Doesn't look like it.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Alright. Odd. Toad breath. Seems like my kind of dude.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
I like that dude.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't.
Okay, now I definitely want to get into the barn. Why not? I quite like barns. Just curious about what's inside. Merely taking a stroll and happened to wander by.
Yeah, I bet. Shoot.
Okay. So, barn mystery continues. Who the heck is this?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Nice to meet you too.
Every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfdale.
Alright, so this was kind of like anticlimactic.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Lots of chests and things like that. The barn appears secured. I suspect as we walk over here, they're going to tell us to shoo. We'll talk to Menip Nestor here.
Donations?
Oh, suspicious toys. Donations for what? Donations for what? I'm here to trade. Let's see what he has for sale, first of all. Okay, nothing. Donations for what?
Advice? The refugees.
Got
if
it.
you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Persuasion. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations, or like to take the donations into the barn myself. Let's see if we can gain access this way. Good roll.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Okay, let's check. Let's check the journal, because we have suspicious toys. Flaming Fist Manip is in charge of the donations. We should tell them about the dangerous toys. So right now we're going to do this on our own. Oh, didn't mean to close that. Let's see, there's Mattis.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the Manip says so...
Okay. Okay, so there's one guy doing the rounds. We can probably hold him like off to the side. Oh, there's another guy over here. Oh, there's a lot to this barn. Oh, there's a pig to talk to.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
My pleasure. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've seen. Seen anything interesting while you've been here?
Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Okay. So presumably this room here. So okay, there's nothing in this corner. So here's what I'm gonna do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna put you over here, and I'm gonna start playing a melody. Because that will catch the other wandering guard when they wander by.
How delicious.
Which should give us a lot of flexibility for Asterion to do the rounds.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right thing.
Let's prowl.
Don't take that.
Okay, nothing of interest there.
You know
This guy might not move. Let's read this. Read Nestor's warning. It seems I have to remind someone that some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming off the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. From Nestor. Okay, so this guy's wandering again. If he comes over this way, he'll get stuck there.
Like a wraith.
So presumably we don't want to steal the clothes for the clothes for the refugees. Seems like that would be frowned upon. Spinning handle turns a mechanism. Can I stop it? Okay. We'll read this.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
I'm not entirely sure what the explosive thing is. Clearly it's these potatoes, is my guess.
It's
oh.
And a nasty one at that.
Ah, okay. Disarm the trap here. It's gonna be a little close. I think we get there. Bad rolls abound when least expected.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
There's something wrong with the donations I'm investigating, or I wanted to see what was inside the barn. I'm gonna say there's something wrong with the donations.
Oh, investigating, are you? Well, my deepest apologies, detective. Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me. We'll see what Manip Nestor has to say about this.
Someone's reported a theft in this area.
Okay.
It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I guess I shouldn't have been stealing. Hand over the
You
stolen
surrender
items.
any offending items. It's like it never happened.
We didn't get anything we cared about.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
I mean, I did just steal from you. Why would I disarm my own explosives? I just want to find whoever's responsible. That is the correct choice, it seems. The critical fails here are killing me. Holy cow. Oh, zeros all the way down.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay. So we gave back the music box. They didn't want the... They didn't want that stuff. And the music box is now gone forever, it seems.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Don't take that on yourself. Toys. You know who's really responsible. It's abominable.
So did we find anything? We found the donated toys. Yeah, it does seem that way. We found the donated toys mentioned in the blackmail against Alfor. He put explosives inside them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Okay. I guess we go back to Alfur's then. All right, we'll come back to the barn later. We seem to have access. Oh, I guess we should go see Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
No, he didn't. I took everything. I just want to say. Holy hand soap. So he's got some potions, some oil. He's got all the garbage I think I previously sold to him, which is a lot of garbage. Use this to clean the dirt and blood off. Will remove conditions and make you smell. That make you smell. Okay. We could do the Supreme Cultivation Potion, but I don't think we need it. And I just need to make sure that these are all... Those are all good. Light crossbow. I want to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing here. Oh, like this. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Martial Bravery. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Interesting. Corvid Token. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and fly speed increase by 1.5 meters, and they can cast Featherfall. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or in wild shape. Polymorph Dire Raven. Interesting. Baldur's Gate Stone. It's really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Truly unique historical artifact. One of a kind. I love buying his like weird garbage. I am worried though that there's like that he has some other like little non-enchanted tidbits in here that I'm missing. But we'll just take this stuff. What do you think of Baldur's Gate? Show me these fancy items. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Fair enough.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
That is true. And I took everything.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
All right. Well, we got a few interesting things out of
Stay
him.
away from trapped chests.
On it. Send that over there. Send that to camp. Okay. So we need to head back to Alfir now. I don't think I realized that Alfir's mansion contained like.
I don't think the children could cope with
Yeah, neither of these guys are Alfir. So I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go to find and confront the toy maker. Where does it? Find Gortash. Investigate the flop house. So I don't see it showing up on the map at all. We have this area still to dig into.
Here we are, Griselda.
And we'll wrap up soon ish. Got some wheat fields over here. The tiniest house the world has ever seen. Oh, lots of dead chickens, though. Yeah, this has been a very dialogue heavy one, but better this dialogue than the dialogue from Marvel. But yeah, we did like 2 fights, right? And it's not like I haven't been looking around. Okay, let's see what's going on with these people.
Make something out of it. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Why, thank you.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I
Tina
found
Two
these
Thumbs.
apples first.
I already took all the apples.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keep.
Where is these savages? They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Yeah, there's so many people to talk to here. It's a little overwhelming. How am I supposed to get that, How am I supposed to get that if I can't fly to it? Alright, well.
If they just... and taking their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Here goes nothing.
Won't get us fed and watered.
We've dug up a lot, though. That's for sure. Okay, somebody's having a picnic over here.
Speaking of Greece, are there any sausage rollings left? Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Cool.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
That guy had weird eyes. But neither of them are Orin. Alright, so there is like a windmill of some sort over here. Alright, we'll come back down this way, I guess.
Desperate as the rest of these savages.
This is it for our people.
Oh, hold on a second. This is the Gur camp. The Gur was the guy who was hunting Asterion.
He seems to have other things on his mind.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Okay, who's Alma? There's Alma. Yeah, the Gur were the ones that were tracking Asterion. Maybe we kill them?
I recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people. The same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp.
Yep, I remembered.
Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak nete krasin netra.
Oh, her weapon is having a hard time.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Oh boy. If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support it, or we want nothing to do with you. What do you want with this
The
area?
last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
Oh, that's not
When
great.
we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
Well, it's very transparent of her.
Things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I'm thinking of turning it into a ballad if you're interested. Yes, Astarion is free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part, or what business is it of yours, or I'm thinking about turning it into a ballad. We'll say yes, Astarion is free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance.
Apparently not in Lustrous.
We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
Okay.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
We'll do it, we'll save them. He's right, you're too late. How can you be sure, Astarion? Let's say we'll do it, we'll save them.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. We owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, we owe them that. Or we can't help you, there's nothing more to discuss. I'll say 2.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
All right.
Do not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must be destroyed.
I mean, cool. Let's see, there is a house. Some stuff in the house, potentially. All right, well, we're at time. I was hoping this would be a fight. I guess it's not going to be. So we'll do a hard save and we'll call it a day there, and we'll be back to this next week. As a reminder, this was a bit of a change in schedule. Tomorrow we'll be doing Against the Storm's 1.0 release and playing some Ring of Pain. But yeah, for now I'm out of here. Thanks to everybody who hung out, and Lustrous, have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.